Greetings, salutations, and welcome for today's session of Songs of Uthmar. Hope you have been well, and I hope you will enjoy today's session. I know I will be enjoying playing with the rest of the team. How is everyone doing?
Good.
I'm
Pretty
doing
good.
all right. I'm doing some audio adjustments now.
Absolutely perfect.
It still seems a bit low for me today. Crazy. That's fine. Just manually adjust everyone.
I have a small clarifying question. How
Mhm.
tall is this Grishnia?
Oh yeah.
How,
Us.
tall she is?
Yeah.
The orc person that we were speaking with?
Oh shit. Are they like
Uh,
ridiculously tall?
Grishnia is the female, and then you were also talking to the chief.
Okay, the
I
chief is
think
who
last
I'm
time it
trying
was
to
mentioned
gauge.
that Gisnia is about Deacon's height, and Thultan is even taller.
Deacon is like, what, 10 feet tall?
8.
8 foot.
Dismas was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dismas is 10. We have a chart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's right. We do have a chart.
We
Do
do.
we need to bring up the chart again?
Do we
Probably.
need to bring up the chart?
Well,
Yes.
he, let's see here, what did I write down for the notes of our dear friend?
Oh god. Never had this happen.
I'm not sure they are a friend yet.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Don't. Fine.
He is 12 feet tall.
Oh Jesus!
And
It's
the chick
bitch.
is as tall as Deacon.
This man is two of me stacked on top of each other.
And
Yeah.
he's kind of angry.
Why is he angry?
Kinda angry.
Why is he angry?
Fine.
He hasn't had his
Because
He's
Snickers.
always
because
angry.
Osea is in his tent.
Oh. So Chief, what's his name?
Nope.
Yeah. So
However, we are yet to do the recap.
yeah, I was gonna say he's
So-
doing recap.
Yeah, recap.
Yeah,
Sounds
the
about it.
recap. I'll be right back. Need to help with the little one really quick.
I'm gonna read the
Yeah, I
names
need to
here.
go make my vodka anyway. So
Yeah, get your vodka.
Oh, Thultan. I'm
What's this
thinking
one?
Thulgrim. I was thinking Thulgrim.
Thultan.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what? Who the fuck? 40K? What?
I think I was
Silverwood?
going for 40k for some reason.
Huffbat? Huffbat, yes?
Get your mind out of
Withdrawals?
space, dude.
Listen.
Never.
The grimdark fantasy of Warhammer 40k is one of my favorite universes to exist in.
Why are we being flashed? What is this?
Reasons.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Flashbang.
I don't know why it's a flashbang. That's what happens when you're that pale. Okay, so last time on Jesus, episode 106. Okay, technically session 11. I suppose I better do this in Nem's voice for optimum sarcasm. So Grisilla, Osea, and I decided to get into a fight
Mhm.
because some punk had to go point out that some of us are short.
Mhm.
It's not that we're short. It's that clearly you guys are being fed miracle growth, okay?
Mhm.
It's not my fault. Also, it was not pretty. I tried to shoot. It wasn't good. Grisella was like, I'm going to go take her knees. And I'm like, go for it. That didn't go out too well. And, well, Grisella's pride's kind of damaged. And I'm over here like, oh, good. I didn't have to do anything drastic. Because those two have a weird rivalry, licky, cuddly, sapphic relationship, I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know. I just hope they're happy. So we get to go back. The food is being made. Iro, my sweet child. clearly cooked to perfection. Spears made great food. It smelled great. I couldn't stick around. I had to go hunt things and bleed them and extract hearts. For reasons. You don't need to know. Maybe you can ask. Anywho, shenanigans aside, we gather our stuff together and we begin traveling towards the Boar tribe, which I don't know what the heck a boar is, but I sure as heck found out soon. And I need 10 for science. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Also, they kept talking about shiny things like diamonds, and I have no idea what the hell that is, so yay. Apparently, there are these shiny, translucent crystal things of doom. So that's fun. So we got to the fork in the roads with the skulls and things. There were way too many skulls. Got worried. They were talking about some tribe of the Hungry Mother, which is gnolls, not hyenas. Something about lewds. Then there was a huge horn, and we're like, what are we doing? Is this the doorbell? What are they doing? And then some uppity orc rider comes up and then accuses Sprig of being a manhell. Now, I don't know much information on these folks, but I do know it's rude to just walk up to someone you don't even know and accuse them of being a manhell. It's rude. Okay? Rude. But we wind up going along, and I'm contemplating, wondering how I'm going to convince them to give me more boar because they're either delicious or I need 5, maybe 15. We'll see what we could do. Then we start talking, going through all the whole weird mud stuff. It's weird. Oh man, the furniture. The furniture's made of people. The furniture is made of people, and it's weird and kind of cool, and I want to figure out how to do it with animals. And that guy's way too tall, and I'm distracted. But apparently Osia's trying to be diplomatic, which is, par for the course. She's a druid. And then Sprig is also being diplomatic, which is great. But I really hope that this guy doesn't treat him like some cupcake, because that would be awkward to explain to Grisella, who's probably going to defend him with her life. And what's with all these people being so freaking tall? It's weird. Leave some oxygen for the rest of us. There's too many people here. How are they alive? So yeah, that's what I got.
And
You're
now
welcome.
we're here.
Someone had to say it.
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Also,
Void, is that
Riyadh's not here.
you could change the
Trixie's
art?
here.
Your art?
Did I change the art? Oh shit. Oh no,
Yeah, I was gonna
Paz
say,
has to
that's
refresh
not
the page.
that's not Nim.
No, that's the other psycho.
God damn it.
Yeah, you gotta refresh the page, by guy. Can you refresh it? Just a
Ref-
little bit?
refresh your page.
Refreshing.
Not gonna lie, it'd be kind of cute if those two wound up doing a thing. More clay paintings for the rest of us that no one will ever find.
Yippee. I mean, if that's the case, I might also 3 because I'm seeing the wrong nib and I'm recording. So
Yeah, I had to do it too.
give me one moment.
One moment,
damn it.
please.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, as soon as I realized
There we
when
go.
they were like, hey, I'm 5'11", staring at trees as much as you are. Listen,
Yeah.
who fed these people? What did they feed these people? They should not be this tall. This makes no sense to me whatsoever.
So this
Yes, I am
this
blatantly
orc
buying you
guy,
time.
does that mean you come up to like his knee?
I don't know.
Dude,
Rather maybe his hip, if it's...
I'm half his height. I think I come up to his hip. I think with how Nim's shorter than me, so I think they actually
Yeah.
don't come up to his hip like I do. I think I barely reach his fucking hip.
Mm-hmm.
I think I look like a toddler in comparison.
Well,
to
hey,
this man.
at least Nim has the advantage of being able to swing right for the kneecap.
True.
I don't know. Do we need him to kneel?
I've got the perfect angle for the ultimate weak point.
Is Solus Plexus?
Mm,
I was gonna say if you use his
No, the
testicles as a
reproductive
speed
sausage.
bag.
God.
There you go.
Perfect.
I
Okay.
I'd like to point out
moving
that
along.
This is
Sophie has a
one of the
point.
few people you can uppercut in the balls.
I mean,
Yeah,
gosh.
let's continue.
let's go.
How many drinks are we in?
Well, my second drink.
I just poured mine.
My
Yeah.
God.
This is
I'm
me
about
normally,
to
bro.
empty mine to go for a second.
I got my
You guys.
highly alcoholic blueberry and apple juice.
Don't
Okay,
lie
we're
to
15
yourself.
minutes in. Let's start.
Mhm.
Let's start.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill us.
Sultan.
Start quick.
Sultan. Yeah. Where did we leave off in the conversation?
Wait,
We
wait.
got cut off
you-
because they needed to take care of kid. You were talking about
Right.
offering trade of food.
Yeah.
Like
And-
I brought up
Vegetation.
I brought up the stuff that we were intending to bring up, and then kind of, I guess that we're awaiting
was-
his reply.
Trade food, and you said like promise of like a massive fight, and that they could it could be a challenge between the two tribes.
Yeah. Well, the competition between the two tribes could be something if that they don't feel like taking up the idea of joining in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
war.
right. Okay.
More of enticement
Have-
if first option don't work.
Brig,
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Did you, what?
I opened a can in retaliation. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Your mic didn't pick it up.
Damn, Mike.
You see him grab a cup,
Mm-hmm.
pouring in something red.
Mm-hmm.
As you see the cup, it's made of a skull.
Oh, beautiful. A karmic vessel.
What kind of skull?
An orc's skull, you can see from the teeth.
Apparently, orc skulls make for good cups.
I mean, it does have a stabilizer in the front. Makes perfect sense.
That is true. That is true.
Does he use the tusks as like the ear of the cup?
This was
No,
saying
there
it,
is
like,
installed
holds
a
it.
handle in the neck
Oh,
of the
they-
skull
okay, so
and
they
tied
actually-
down to the jar. So,
Right.
so the jar is quite literally the supporting button, and then there's like the top of the skull is then removed,
Right, right.
and he just starts drinking of it.
Uh-huh.
You come to
You say-
me
Mm-hmm.
and tell me. Actually, this is too light for music for this.
A little too light, huh? We
It's
wanna
way too
intense.
happy.
You need
We
to
wanna
add a little bit more
intensify it.
tension to the- you need to add a little bit more tension to the conversation.
We want to
I'm way
intense.
too happy for talking to an orcish warlord.
We sure we want to go with this?
With his arch enemy in
Oh,
his
hey.
tent.
It's Avis. She's here.
Always.
God damn it. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
You come to me and tell me to sacrifice my kin in a war that you have brought upon your tribe.
Well, firstly, I didn't want to bring a war upon my tribe, period. They started. Other than that, I'm not specifically just asking you to do anything. I figured you like fighting. You could join into the whole idea of fighting and getting rid of an evil that, well, in all honesty, will only get stronger the more they destroy the land and destroy other tribes, which will then eventually kill you as well.
Hmm.
Would you like to see other advantages?
Maybe.
Okay. If you don't mind. Are you attached to this floor?
What do you mean?
May I warp it a little bit?
It's dirt and rock and gravel. You can do whatever you wish.
I wish. Nim will strike her heel, and she will have a essentially earth platform or table in between the two.
Hmm.
Please put down your favorite weapon. Whatever weapon of your choosing, really.
You see him going over to his little throne,
I don't think it's that.
and you see that he grabs something and he quite literally pulls out the entire back of the throne.
Huh.
As it's a giant axe and places it on top your little tiny table.
Okay, Nim will just expand the table a bit, just to be courteous.
And make sure it fits.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not going to have his weapon go touching the ground unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Isn't it
All right,
already?
Spears.
The table is
Hmm?
grown.
I know, not great. right. Terrible jokes aside. Break.
Yes.
Do you have a favorite weapon or a weapon that best emphasizes the technological advances of your tribe?
And if anybody in the group, does anyone have a metal weapon?
The spoon of
I
doom.
listen. The spoon is a weapon and a tool. I am not going to.
I believe the only one with an advanced weapon would be Deacon.
He's got the hammer.
Well, that's not. He's something he
That's an
created.
artifact. Are you
What-
sure
what-
you
I'm-
wish
I
to
was
put
talking
that
about the
up?
Bident.
What are you talking about?
The Bident.
He summons the Biden.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the bronze one with the crystal at the center.
Yeah. The spear.
Can I see your weapon, Deacon? Thank you.
As you can see, there are vast differences in what technology we have to better arm ourselves. You are a traditionalist using what I assume is sinew, bone, melding of variations therein, leather works, and other sharpening methods. Am I correct?
Yes. We
Witness
also
this
use
Bident.
rocks.
And rocks are wonderful and effective, but look at this Bident.
You see him pick it up, like his hand, his one hand he picks it up with, for him he would be able to use this as a one hand easily.
Yes.
A little stab thing, I see.
Yes, but imagine if it was used to make something similar to what you are used to using.
This axe.
Yes. But of this material,
Hmm.
would that not be advantageous to fell your foes?
You see him take the Biden over to where you see this armor standing with a mixture of thick leather and bone armor mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him pick it up and strike it, and you just see how it cleaves through it.
Yep.
And you see him standing there looking at it, looks at the Biden, looks back at the armor stand that is now split in two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep talking. And he drops it gently onto the table.
With combined efforts, you can exchange information. With exchange information, you can learn and manifest new creations, such as this and if not a little bit better. Would that not prove worthy of the challenge of felling foes that are worthy of your bloodlust? Or at least your strength.
You could make it a competition between you and the Knolls.
Those little pups are not even worth a competition about.
I understand that we all have opinion in our prowess, but it could be something to keep morality up in the feats of battle. After all, your people appear to be delightfully prideful about who they are and their strength.
Mm-hmm.
Why not have a friendly rivalry?
If you can make a weapon that I can use easily, of the size that I are proficient in, we can talk. And if you can arm my people equally,
Hmm.
or teach us how to make such weapons, we can strike a blood deal.
It would take a time. Such craftsmanship isn't so easy as sharpening bone. Is that still going to be okay for your timeline?
Do you know how old this axe is?
No, but I want to assume it's about. She'll squint at it. 3 times older than I.
This was made by the first chief
Hmm.
after he defeated a great monster that had plagued our people. And from its bones he crafted this axe, which had been inherited by every chief who has since then overtaken the leadership of this tribe.
Curiosity, what great monster?
You see him getting like a really, really evil grin. Come with me and I'll show you.
Okay. I don't see why not.
He walks you outside the tent,
Okay.
and he then walks to the side of it,
Mm-hmm.
where you can see the annex has been of the tent that he's living in has a giant skull used as part of the roofing.
Yeah.
Pass, is this like towards the mountain?
No,
Or the...
the back end of the giant tent.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So a massive skull on the back of his tent.
Yeah, don't worry, he's not talking about shut-in through.
Roll me a nature to see if you can recognize that type of skull.
I will certainly attempt to, and I fucking did the dumbest thing in the world because I forgot I refreshed the page, so my character sheet wasn't up immediately.
Would you like advantage?
Would you like to give me advantage?
Yes.
I mean, I'll take advantage.
I can't have the dear fire brother make himself a fool. That would be sad.
You said nature, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Click here, click here. 14. Not very good.
That's a dragon skull.
Yes.
Hmm. So you've slain a dragon.
Yes. A proud achievement for my people.
Dragon. Why is it so
Is,
big?
is the spear is Spears the only one?
I would assume you guys are allowed to follow me.
They were.
Yeah, I guess you
I will ask him. What color was it?
Black as night.
Hmm.
Sadly, the scales have, over time, turned from good armor was once part of the bounty my people harvested from it, but even that has since faded to dust or been lost.
Dragons are
Can I
very
roll
strong.
something for finding out about the colors of dragons? Oh yeah, since I have the tongue of dragon, do I get advantage actually?
What?
If I want to know about the different colors of dragons,
Just
could I
because you
roll
speak
something?
Draconic doesn't mean you get
Just wanted to know.
advantage.
Just wanted to know.
Roll me Arcana to understand the different natures of dragons.
Also, Paz, could I make some sort of roll to determine how old this dragon would have been at the time of its death?
Sure.
It was a little baby.
I guess I
what would you
don't
call
get
that?
a lot from an eye.
You don't really get much. If he says it's a black one, it could be a black one, but dragons are really, really rare creatures to run into. Because they are so rare that they are almost said to be extinct.
What do you want me to roll for H check?
That would be a medicine check because you need to look at the bone structure to see how,
All right.
or nature really, nature or medicine, I would say.
Nature or medicine? Okay. I'll do nature.
Give them both a shot. Give them a go. Give them a roll.
Advantage.
Slap it. 18.
$18. The age of the dragon at its passing would have been either a adult or an elder dragon.
Oh boy. This is indeed quite the achievement to be slain. Such a beast.
If you're
was...
talking as eager, you haven't got your voice mod on.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. I guess it's incorrectly set up. Give me a sec.
That's all good.
I was like, it sounds like he's speaking as eager. Maybe I should let him know.
We should warn him before he.
How about now?
There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
All good.
Yeah.
There you are.
Eager, there's your voice.
Yeah, sorry, something was caught in my throat.
Puberty, puberty.
But anyway, this slaying this beast was indeed quite a feat. This beast must have been in at least its adult stages, perhaps even as old as what Sharenthu would be.
Who?
It wouldn't be that old. Sharenthu's
Sharenthu's beyond what that thing's age
yeah,
is.
it's been here like since the beginning of time, sort of thing.
Yeah, he's the size of mountains. I don't think that skull is the size of mountains.
No. This dragon would be the adult size. Serentu was a great worm, or even further beyond that because of his size. Which is why he has started to
Right.
become one with the land itself.
Right.
I mean,
Anyway, Igor turns to Tultan and just says,
And another entity of the same racial persuasion that we met.
hmm.
Though this one seemed to have been less diplomatic, if it were in conflict with your tribe.
Some dragons are not to speak with. It had plagued my family, my people, from the old stories for generations, till my ancestor took up arms and struck down the beast at the cost of his own life, but since then my family has been guiding the tribe.
I see.
It can't be difficult to speak with. Unless you're speaking their language.
Only. Hmm.
That does explain the size of your axe.
Hmm.
To be quite honest, Spears, I'm not quite sure we'd even have enough material to be able to recreate that in metal. That is quite substantial amount.
Off character, you do. You
We-
have enough materials mined out of the mountain that you have quite literally starting not only to arm your own tribe and your friends, so
It-
to speak, but you are also starting to make, spare equipment.
It's
of-
more the fact that we lack the people to consistently make a lot of
Yeah.
production of it. That's been our problem as of right now. We
okay,
have the
so we
material.
have an ample supply of resources, just not the workers.
We just don't
Yeah.
have the workers, which means if he wants an axe, we could make that, and we could do something special for it, for him specifically. But when it comes to
Maybe the
arming,
people after the fight.
it would take
Hey,
a lot longer.
just tell Loka when she's done giving birth, she will glad to do it.
Yeah, but she's just one person. We need
Also,
more
If you
people.
can teach us to make such weapons, I am willing to.
Mhm.
Send a warband to help.
A warband would not be sufficient for something this priceless.
I was about to say, this information is very valuable.
For now, I will send a warband. More will come when we have proficient, learned, and secured our own supply.
Frame warband for the axe.
That does seem fair enough. If it is one bloodband for one warband. How much is in an orcish warband?
100.
100 souls for one axe.
And I'm willing to send some of my best warriors.
Some of your best warriors and an orcish warband for an axe. Specifically made for you.
Yes.
This makes me a little sad, though. I was hoping to see you fight. Alright. It's up to you, Chief.
I'm willing to go with that deal.
I may like fighting, little one.
Hmm?
He's actually scrawling down to you, Nim, as he says that.
Can you kneel a little
But I
bit
also
more?
need to think pragmatically of
Of
what is
course.
best for my tribe.
Which is why I didn't want you to separate your forces.
Oh, bro. You say, oh, I guess Osea gets all the glory.
You really gonna want me to throw that out?
Man, you should.
That could basically be a comeback that she could
Yeah,
actually
so he's
do.
like, well, I need to up her. He's like, she's gonna go into a war and you're gonna stay behind, bro. Okay.
Actually, let me just double check something. I don't fully know
That
Asia
could be a
agreed to the
full
war
comeback.
effort yet.
Well, ask her in front of him. Because he just said that he wasn't gonna go, so she could up him by going.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Asia,
Yes.
are you going to be joining the war effort as well? Seeing that our agreement so far, but I don't know how.
Well, not personally. I need to rule the tribe.
Mm-hmm.
But I will move my tribe closer to the front, yes. To
Okay.
make sure that everything works accordingly as I send out my cops to do the fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I might join in myself once or twice after our cops have been born.
All right. It's good to know.
Oh, we are having a discussion later, young one.
Who are you talking to?
Nim's just like peering over, squint. The avatar signal of watching you. We are talking after this kind of vibe.
To me or
No, to Osea.
good?
Because she mentioned pups.
Ah. Hmm. All right. Well,
If you want me to look over the state of your pups, I will gladly do so as Osea.
Oh, no need. I can do so myself.
Well educated in it, so
But if you want to help out, I wouldn't take some help from an esteemed healer as yourself, no?
and of course, if I nearby doing the delivering, I can also help there.
That I might need help with.
To get the conversation back on track,
yeah.
what I think a more pressing matter would be
Hmm.
is if the two tribes that are normally at odds can coexist for the war effort, or if it will cause internal strife among among the various ranks.
Cooperate. Honor means way too much for a warrior heart like his. Right?
Honor is everything to a
And
warrior.
you wouldn't. Exactly. You wouldn't want to disgrace your tribe by picking a fight with a band of capable Null warriors that are just trying to help kill the same thing you are, right?
The boys I will be sending will know their place. All the hostilities will be
Suspended.
extinguished.
Does that include making lewd and crude remarks to our chief?
What do you mean?
Well, Sprig, would you like to disclose what that lovely writer said on our way in?
Hmm.
I know tattletelling is considered low, but quite frankly, I don't like it when warriors act childish.
Let me think. What exactly did he say? I remember the end of it almost
Look in the
perfectly.
coast channel, my
That's
friend,
why I
my
was
brother.
doing it. I think he said something around the lines of unifying tribes with your cock and mouth.
I mean, he wasn't lying.
He wasn't out of game.
He
He
wasn't-
wasn't
not
lying.
And it's still
Is that
rude.
not the truth? Only spoken a little crude, but yes. We have heard what you have done,
Oh,
Spirits. Flame Walker.
I'm trying to avoid constant conflict and fighting with other tribes for senseless means. I'm just trying to unify everybody to deal with one big threat that requires a lot of things. Then I will do a lot of things. But that doesn't mean
Sounds
I'm gonna back
convenient.
away from a fight.
Sounds to me he's being diplomatic. Kind, honorable even. Trying to minimize life loss. And you want to look down on him for this?
I am not looking down on
Good.
him.
Could you make sure
I
that
understand
you're a very capable warrior still?
to be pragmatic.
Mm-hmm. Then will you still their tongues and stop making him out to be some whore?
They may have used crude language in an attempt to taunt him.
Yes. Which, as you and I both know, is not an honorable way to strike up a sparring match.
I mean, to be fair, the dwarves were kind of the same, but
Damn.
Damn.
You
They
see
were
Priscilla
worse.
standing in the background, like kicking a rock, like looking too proud at that.
My goodness.
Hmm.
The warriors really do have loose tongues here. Oh well. I just thought it was something to bring up. My apologies if it was trivial.
But there is one way we always settles things here in our tribe.
Mm-hmm.
And that I can show you if you wish.
Do you prefer not so short to the ground so that your neck doesn't strain?
does this method of yours include causing injury?
Yes, that would be a query.
I think we know the
Yes.
answer to it. Yep.
Causing injury to what?
Usually, if it's small disputes, it's only till false blood. But greater disputes usually is till you die,
Mm.
or someone surrenders, which is dishonorable.
I see.
Does the agreement need to be settled before, so that in case of a first blood match, one party does not proceed to kill?
Usually it is vetted by either me or one of the elders of the tribe on what manner of duel is presented to be fixed. Or if it's just a minor blotting that needs to be done.
The elders have something similar. Okay.
Damn it, phone.
And then we got a copyright strike.
So now that's gone.
And sorry for saying that as eager.
You're not forgiven.
There's a weird bird in here.
But how about I show you how we deal with our things here?
I'd love to see a demonstration. It allows me to learn a bit more about you. And, well, your people.
Would I be bold enough to inquire if you can showcase the things that you are proud about your village after you do the demonstration?
Hmm?
What are the things that your people are proud about? You could worry about that after your demonstration, please.
I can take you on a personal tour of our village.
Does this mean I gotta sit on your shoulders so that your neck can stop straining?
The only ones who gets to ride on me are children. Are you a child?
I'm small enough to be one. Especially compared to you.
I like this one. She got guts.
Gotta be. You guys are too freaking tall. The only nice thing I can do. I don't know how to fly.
You know what? Fine. He takes you in the nap of your neck and like plumps you up on top of his shoulder between a few spikes
Nape of the neck.
for you to hold on to.
Death grips it. Rude. You didn't have to grab my neck.
Did you fucking hiss?
You act like
Yes!
cat. I take you like cat.
You can't fly yet.
One day.
One day,
One day we'll
Oh,
both be able to
so-
fly.
I'll be able to fucking fly. Then you'll be sorry.
Gonna shit on your skull.
Suppose we can have that demonstration. Oh yes, I see their blood pit is a bit more bloody.
Bloody.
I guess that means it just gets used more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, that jerk is there.
What jerk is there?
The guy, I guess the guy that insulted. And then there's
What are you
another
talking
one.
about?
He duplicated
It's
himself.
just generic orcs.
They're just generic orcs.
I mean, that's also... we didn't know that at the time.
Where should we put ourselves?
Gonna stop the music
Yippee.
because I'm gonna change to something else.
Where are we gonna put ourselves past?
You can put yourself. You would be coming in from over here on the right side.
See if these new tokens want to work. Yes, they do. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I got a little excited there. Just a little bit.
Well, where's Eager?
Where's Lightning Boy? There he is.
There we go. All right. Fuck. Wait. Shit. No, I'm behind him. No.
She must mount.
She must mount.
Yes, you can quote that.
Yes. Thank you.
Quote it. Quote it.
Yeah, she is standing on top of you.
Have you
Bye.
at this point had the opportunity to gather some.
Yeah,
kind
she
of
did make
belts?
those like little cushions for your shoulders so she can sit on
I-
them or perch on them.
Yeah, we got fresh pelts for that, my guy. You're good.
Okay.
I standing close to.
Where's the big man?
Thank you, pass. Sorry, not pass. The king.
God damn it. Void, why aren't your token working?
Don't know. Help.
Help me. Help.
Did you
Nope.
upload a new one?
This is the one that has been there for a bit now. So, right?
Square.
But why is it a square? Why isn't it,
Think it's been a square.
token?
It's been a square for a while now.
Didn't you know? All my tokens have been squares because I just only recently got a token maker.
I even asked you if I want, you wanted, if I want, if you wanted me to make your token, and you were just like, yeah, I'll do it myself.
Gotta retry
Oh.
that sentence a couple times.
Essentially, that'll be fine.
No, it's fine.
Maybe
It's fine. No, it's fine.
it's fine.
We can always hope she have one next week.
Yeah, I'll have one next week. It'll be
Good.
dynamic, and badass. And
3 weeks
I'm just
later,
assuming-
still doesn't have a token.
I swear, I feel like I am either on one of the shoulders, just like wedged between the great tusks for optimum height, or she's just like behind his head at this point and being like, nope, this is the safest spot because he's already annoyed and hunched over.
You can actually feel the way he's standing. He's not at his full height. He's
He's
keeping
hunching.
himself smaller than he actually
Oh, he's
is.
hunched.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
sorry.
he's hunched.
You mean this man is double my height and still is not full height?
Or it's the way he's built that he is hunched over. Might be because of the great cape he's wearing.
It's because he's got Nim there. Like he was a lot taller before. Her weight has just bulked him down.
Literally the weight
Calling
of a
them
kitten
fat.
compared to this man.
So what they're looking at, pass.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find Osea. There she is.
On the verge of death.
On the verge of death.
Please kill this woman.
She's fine. As you can see, here's the blood pit,
Mm-hmm.
where people come to settle strives or scores between each other.
So that explains why the crown's so red.
I thought it was because of different formations. I didn't realize people bled everywhere. Is that why the ground is so wet?
Then how do you explain it being so slick, too?
Blood.
Yeah, it's blood then.
Clay is slick.
Hmm.
Could be clay.
Could be.
Oh, I'm
Slick
sorry.
back?
I'm sorry. Damn. The pimp's not even here.
The
All
pimp
right,
named Slickback.
Go, get slick back. Now they slick back.
Gotta say the whole thing. Pimp
I
and slick back.
can't make references. I'll get in trouble.
Yes. Yes, you will. You're not Cat Williams. No.
But we're not on stream. I'll make references.
Yes, blatantly.
And right now it seems there is a small fight going between two contestants for honor dispute, I think.
Hey, pass. Do we drop the Grisella?
No, Grisella's still probably following.
God damn it, you're right. I forgot her.
I just give you the benefit of the doubt so you don't have to worry about
She's
constantly placing the
Just
same
too short.
thing.
You looked over her.
Rude.
Are,
I mean,
are
with that
the-
many large individuals, what do you expect?
They
are the
keep-
NPCs still dragging the carts? Just follow him everywhere
I
around.
No,
imagine they're
no.
parked.
They
I imagine
stop.
they're parked somewhere.
Your
Parked.
entourage
Right.
is parked at the chief's tent, where
Mhm.
they're
Okay.
waiting.
Where they're safe.
Right.
Yes.
Where they're probably freaking out
Mm.
in secret.
Freaking out, man. Freaking out.
I'll make them a nice home cooked meal. They'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You see them charging towards each other as they swing their bone weapons at each other, making a lot of minor cuts on each other. And not going actually for something serious, harmful strikes even.
So they're just looking to mark. They're not looking to wound.
Like they just control their strikes before they can do something serious lethal. It's more like markings, to show that hey, you have an opening here. Be better, fool.
Mm.
So at the same time as settling the dispute, it's also
It's teaching.
training for them.
Yeah.
And you can see that there's a wild cheering going from the sidelines as the area is really packed with the orcs looking at the dispute duel.
Hmm. Interesting.
But there is one thing
Hmm.
we have seen that grows here.
That being. Cool.
Oh, okay,
I follow.
before he just gets yoinked.
You see him kneeling down in front of a totem.
Mm-hmm. The gang all fall.
Actually forgetting the
They'll be
They're
fine.
coming. They're coming.
They're keeping the background because it's crowded.
Ah, makes sense.
And Osea is practically babysitting Grisella right now, so she doesn't get lost in the crowd.
Or so she doesn't try and kill the.
Yes.
Only if they get handsy, she might, cut off an arm or such.
The point still stands.
Touch my wife.
So what is this thing we're looking at?
So what is this unique thing that we were staring at? That's the only thing that grows in this land. That?
The red shit?
The red shit.
Yes.
The red
Crystal, born of blood.
Can... May I? Out of curiosity.
May.
Alright, we'll have a look at this crystal.
Do you want anybody else to give you their
The
assistance?
residential smarty pants that knows arcane well. Just in case
asking
it
if
is.
I may too.
Are you trained in arcane?
Me?
Yes.
Are you?
I'm
Do
not
you have
trained.
proficiency?
Then you cannot assist.
Okay. I'm assuming it is an arcane check then. Arcana.
It is.
Eager, would you be willing to give me advantage? I've got a +3, but
Oh,
yeah, but
I got the. I was expecting.
yeah, okay, that works too.
Deacon to help you out because I naturally already have advantage.
Oh, okay. Deacon's not
Oh,
proficient
you're not
either.
proficient.
If you're not proficient, you cannot assist.
All right, well then it's a normal roll for me. Dirty 20.
And you still get better than me.
It's called being smart, bitch. I don't think you understand.
This
Shut your
is
fucking
something
face.
completely unknown to you.
Huh.
But as you're like, you can sense the arcana that is like the magic that is from it, and it's potent. But at the same time, you're not sure it's good magic that's in it.
This might be dangerous stuff.
What is it? You say it's like a plant or?
It's like a blood crystal,
Oh, blood crystal. Okay.
which anyone that
Actually-
played any MMORPG knows that 9 out of 10 times these are not good things.
What do you use them for?
Deacon, can you try and analyze it with your unique sight?
Detect magic.
I mean, albeit.
Sophie just stares at it.
You
Silphy.
use it usually for religious things.
Religious things.
Pass. On a scale of 1 to 10, how shiny is this crystal?
You touch it, I burn your hands.
Think of like a ruby if it was hyper polished,
Okay,
but
shiny.
in a really, really spiky.
Okay, one moment.
That
Okay.
is a sharp, inanimate friggin' object that will hurt your sweet, sweet leathery little claws. No, not worth it.
She stares at it with,
Intently.
quote,
Does
the
this
look,
crystal-
unquote.
Does this crystal radiate necromancy magic?
It is potent, Deacon. Like, it is super potent, the magic that ships out of this. But you cannot really attain what school, but it just doesn't feel good. Because of the nature of which it is made. But then again, it is a blood crystal. Blood crystals are made of spilling of blood. A lot of it.
Which is probably the reason why it's sitting right here.
I wonder if
You can even see it pulsating.
Is it on like some sort of altar or something?
No, it's directly growing out of the ground in front of the altar.
Right.
Well, it's
Go ahead.
well, the energy from it is not great, but it seems it feeds off from the each fight that's been here, and I don't know how long it's been here exactly, but from what the size of it, it probably been here since the beginning.
No. That one has grown here since I took Chifoot.
Really?
Yes.
You're saying you're using it for religious purpose.
Yes.
Who do you pray for?
The Bloodfather.
Have I ever heard of that guy?
No.
So
He's not a deity you know of.
not very familiar with. Could you explain who the Blood Father
Not a
is?
god I'm familiar with.
Is it alright to make a religion check?
You can try, but
I think I auto-failed the religion check just because I'm not that old and I don't think I know the God. I'm not that good with God knowledge regardless.
$15. Okay. Give me a second. I really need to run to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll
Yeah.
answer.
I agree.
good.
I also have to run to the bathroom.
I'm eating steak.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
How have you got it done?
Barbecue.
Is it rare, medium rare, well done?
I don't know. It's
How
just
blunt?
cooked.
It's just cooked, not bloody,
Yeah.
just tasty.
Yeah.
Cool.
How's it cooked? Good.
Exactly.
How is it cooked?
Do you have a little sauce with it?
I got ketchup. See, fuck.
Any accoutrement? Or it's just a flat steak with ketchup?
That's it.
Man, primal.
That's all I do. I eat so I'm not hungry anymore. I don't really give a fuck what it is.
I mean, you could add some greenery.
Bro, I'm a meatitarian. I don't believe in killing plants, okay?
Plants are murder.
No, you
Oh my
only
God.
have green with the punish. You don't eat
Okay.
their food.
I am back.
I love telling
Also-
vegetarians that and watching them go mental.
Hit him with the
I was like,
vegetarian.
Plants have rights too.
You should eat dirt, but the dirt has rights too.
Especially the endangered ones. You can't dig those up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What is this second campaign like the new one that started up?
A
just
completely
started
different,
yesterday.
completely different universe.
Yeah, different setting.
Completely different universe? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, completely different universe. It's all Rome. Rome
And that's
Rome.
like what's that all about? It's like traditional
Roman Empire
D&D,
shit.
more like oh,
Yep,
okay.
it's Roman Empire, Game of Thrones shit.
Oh, cool.
Void was watching a documentary on Rome to pick up some info.
Mm.
Very interesting. Personally
Damn
enjoyed it.
Caligula.
Damn it, Caligula.
He goes through so much crap, and it's like I want to
that's a
feel
good movie.
sorry. I want to feel sorry for you, but I know you're a fuck, and I don't like you.
You're a fuck. Yeah.
He did a lot of that
You
too.
a fuck!
You're a fuck and you fuck.
I'm still waiting for the point
God
where
damn
he
it.
appoints the horse, and he's just like, "Yo, listen, the horse could do a better job than you." Clip clop.
Everybody back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we got
Glitterhoof. It was great.
Its name was Glitterhoof?
Yeah.
No fucking shit.
You think My Little
Why-
Pony was started on a whim? Absolutely not. There was inspiration from the ancient text of the majesty of Glitterhoof.
I would like to point out if you have played CK2 and CK3 with the horse, appoint horse as a magistrate or something like that event, that is based off reality. I would like to point out.
I played CK2 and 3, but I didn't go down the path of insanity.
Hey guys, is everybody back, or are we still missing some?
I'm here.
Everybody back?
No, we're back.
Yeah.
Redirecting paths to the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's back. Redirect paths to the game.
Yep. Each chief that has ruled is buried with at least one crystal that has grown in his time.
Huh.
I took over after I killed my father.
Huh.
Why?
A dispute to be settled. He was being too old and too weak.
Hmm.
So I killed him and took charge of the tribe.
You don't use
Was
your
there-
elders to preserve your knowledge?
We do. But he cannot step back. You rule till you die.
That's a darn shame.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, Eager.
Have any of the leaders of your tribe died to old age?
He like turns, looks at you. What do you think?
Easy, easy.
Probably
he
not.
notoriously does this.
Sophie's just staring at the crystal and then
Don't.
looks over at the big orc. Can I have some of that?
You want one?
Yeah.
What can you give in return? Those crystals are sacred as they are grown out of the blood of our people.
Wondering
Hmm.
about that.
But pause right here.
Yeah, pausing.
With a 15, the Bloodfather is... Actually, even with a 15, you wouldn't really know anything.
Damn.
Well, Lena might, because he has been wandering the land. But it's like obscure, like really obscure knowledge that it's a deity that quite literally lives for the spilling of blood. It's a war god.
Of course, of course. Huh.
So, I got a few shinies. What do you want for it?
I step into Deacon because I need to feel safe again.
So Sophie like stands up on Iga's shoulders to be eye to eye with the orc chief.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure you can even pay such a debt.
How much do you need for it then?
Did you not hear that crystal and all crystals that are grown here in this land of ours is sacred to our people?
Yeah.
And you think you have something that can be traded for it?
I don't know.
Fight
Maybe
an
I can
orc.
get something for you.
Fight an orc.
Like an orc.
You're not there.
You hear it on the wind.
Sassy commentary.
Hmm.
Hey, we already got a new person here to do that.
Personally, I'm rather interested in this first.
Deacon!
Oh.
Deacon.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hey, Deacon, it's your time to learn stuff.
Oh boys, he's gonna get
As
another
the-
memory unlocked.
Deacon,
mhm.
the Bloodfather. You suddenly get a slight flash of seeing a titan sitting on a throne made of bones of unfathomable amounts of the dead. On a small island covered in blood, in a lake of blood.
Oh boy. Might sit down real quick. Ugh.
And you feel Lena almost clinging to your arm.
Now, when you said I'm going to sit down real quick, were you talking out of character or is Deacon sitting down?
Taking some down.
He's quite
Okay.
literally sitting down on a rock, just like thump.
Right. Right.
Like Fultan is also sitting down on a rock.
Since Lena is basically locking to his arm because
Go sit in his
she
lap.
doesn't feel safe, does he pull her with her?
I don't
Go
think
sit
so.
in his lap.
So if you're clinging onto him, he's going to take you with him.
Hmm.
Yep.
Lena enters Deacon.
I was
Okay.
trying
No matter how
to
you
find
slice
a
it, it's still
way.
adorable.
Yeah.
I was
It's-
trying to find a way where it looked like I'm sitting on his lap, but I don't know how to
Lena
overlap.
disappears into his cloak.
That would be awesome, not gonna lie. It's
Mhm.
probably warm as hell in there.
Yep.
Why can't I place her?
That's right. You're sitting on his lap. That's all we need to worry about.
He shifts over and touches the crystal, and you see as he touches it, you see it cuts into his finger, and he breaks off a small piece.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie looks at it with sparkling eyes.
I'm rather curious about these crystals, but
For me to give you just this tiny little piece, I need to make you a solemn oath that not only covers you, but the entire bloodline of yours going forward.
Okay, what's the oath? Also,
That
what's
you
the
will
oath?
come here and do a bloodletting.
A what?
A bloodletting
What's that?
once a year for all opportunity for you and your line.
He means that in order for you to get a shard of this blood crystal, you need to contribute your own blood.
How much?
That depends on how much you wish to bleed.
So
I'm
I can
talking
choose?
about coming once a year at least, and it gives a little to the continued growth of this crystal, or any of the others, for you and all the children that comes after you.
Hmm. I mean, I can try telling them to do that, but I don't know if they'll stick to it.
Then you can drag them here.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Sylphie casually dooming her entire bloodline.
She doesn't
But
care.
it's very shiny. It's worth it.
I know. I'm not judging. It's just funny.
It's a shiny. She's got it.
He throws the small chipped piece of a blood crystal into Sylphie's claws.
All right, she'll catch it.
How big would it be? Like a fingernail? Or like
Yes.
thumbnail sort of thing? Okay.
Like the size of a thumb, actually.
The whole thumb?
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty decent.
That's a decent size.
She'll look at it with sparkling eyes, very happy. Thank you.
It hurts to hold, actually, because you can just feel it cutting into your claws where it's skin.
Even wait, so it's got like spikes all over.
Mhm.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And it's still growing as it grows from your blood.
She'll put it in like a satchel.
So pass the one that's
With
in
the
the
rest of her
ground.
shinies.
How big would that be?
The one on at the in front of the totem.
Yeah.
How big it is? It's like would go me to the knee, so that would be almost half a meter, 40 centimeters tall, which
Okay.
would be it's 2 to an inch, so that would be like 20 inches
It's a
tall
big ass
crystal.
chunk.
And is
Like
it
in
like
total.
just is it like rounded sort of thing, or is it like kind of like a cactus or tree branches that like spindle off sort of thing?
It's like there is a giant center crystal, and then it like spews off these spikes, which then again spews off smaller spikes, and it just like continues on like that,
Okay.
like
Okay.
tree branches.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on.
And they're kind of like it'd be like a cactus sort of thing. It's got like all the spikes on it.
Well,
So
think about the way that
put it here.
like quartz normally forms. It's like these random spires sticking everywhere in every which way.
Actually, I was thinking more of something more like potassium ferricide. That's something that resembles the actual color of blood. I've put it in handouts so that way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Violet, bristling looking things.
Where exactly?
Handouts. It's in the Team 1 category.
On the Discord? Or...
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, we have a new channel.
She literally made a channel for it.
Well, something akin to that, but
Oh, okay.
more a little bit more like menacing and spiky. But yes.
Yes. That's why I wanted to use potassium ferricide, because potassium ferricide looks like a raging sea urchin from hell.
Hmm.
And those will very much cut you like fiberglass. They have no mercy. They only believe in blood.
And they keep growing if you add blood to them.
Mm-hmm. Iron begets iron.
Hold on a minute.
Holding.
Sophie saw that the crystal grew as it touched blood, right?
Really, really
Oh
tiny, but
no.
because you have like the eye of an eagle, you saw it quite literally, like
Mhm.
almost grow a few extra spikes out of it.
Sylvie,
the-
Sylvie has a
Sylvie-
giant grin on her face because now she has infinite shiny farm.
Yep. She has now become a serial killer.
No, she's become a professional bloodletter.
Listen, don't ask for the blood. Don't ask for the hearts. I need that for something else. Bug the rest
Yeah.
of them.
Don't ask for the blood. Just take it.
Who have
From
you
other
pissed off?
Me?
That
I didn't
sounds like a
piss-
debt that needs to be paid.
That is a debt that I'm paying slowly but surely over time, as promised.
Oh, also, Big Orc Man, what's a year?
Oh boy.
She doesn't log the moons and suns yet. I imagine the others take care of that for her.
Every summer, you come here, do a small cut, and bleed on the crystal.
Okay.
Because for the time for it to become summer again, that's a year.
Ah, okay.
Like all the changing of the seasons is a year.
Okay.
Why is it deep in my
I
mind?
haven't thought about that in such a long time. What the switching of the seasons.
You might want to ask there if she knows what a season is.
She knows what a season is.
Good.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because she knows what summer,
It's been
spring,
so long since
autumn,
we asked
winter.
past what season it is.
Wasn't it? Aren't we just kind of stuck in eternal summer? As far as I know.
Well, the valley is stuck in eternal summer because it's quite literally a blessed valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
because
We're never
they're on
seeing
the
winter
border
ever.
of it, they actually
Mhm.
get the seasons.
I wonder if it's like a hard cutoff or like if it's gradual where the seasons that do happen and where they don't. So on one side it's just nice and warm, and the other side, like one step further, it's fucking freezing cold winter.
I don't know. It's Minecraft logic.
Probably.
It's
Because
gradual.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you think about it, the area that's affected with all 4 seasons is likely going to have more erosion than the other.
hmm
So there might be a visible dip that you'll see.
We're kind of in paradise, actually.
If you think about it, why did you
Why
ever
do you
leave?
think? Why do you think the deer tribe moved to this valley?
Yeah, I know, but like, damn.
It was given to a dream that you needed to travel to the blessed land.
Thumbs up.
And here we
Alright.
are,
Fighting
Trying to
for
defend-
our life.
fighting for our
trying
lives.
trying to defend it from corruption.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Crystals that grow on blood, radiating not such good energy.
But powerful.
On one hand, I would ask for just one to test something on, but these are sacred to you, and I don't want to touch that. So
Why not? I have
You-
a small one here you can borrow. You see him pulling a pendant off, and he hands it to you.
Are you sure? I say I want to
wanted
test
to test
something.
something.
I'm going to do something that might be reckless and stupid with it.
Do we need to clear space for that, Spears?
I was going to walk off a little bit of a distance. Outside of the tribe
What
specifically.
exactly are you trying to do
Since what
here?
happened last time you experiment, please go a long way away from here.
Yeah. Like maybe even out the gates far away.
I want to see what would happen if this were to come in contact with intense fire.
Sylphie is protectively like hides her shard.
Are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
I mean, first I need to talk to somebody else for a bit.
Talk with someone else.
The god of fire. Or the individual of fire that is in me.
You see, Fulton just like looks at you. Who?
Trying to find his name again. I'm awful with names in reality. Brizigan.
Brizigan.
Say
Brizigan.
the first flame.
I just
Okay.
call him the
Brizigan,
flame.
the first. Yeah.
You do you.
So I ask again, are you sure you want to give me your necklace?
It is a minor piece. A gift from a chieftain to another chieftain.
Okay.
Who's the chieftain?
I am the chief.
He's the chieftain.
Seriously, Nim?
No.
And
You said a gift from a chieftain to another chieftain, so
Um,
that's why I was like,
Hi.
I was assuming that you received the gift from a chieftain. That's how you got it. You're letting him borrow it. It's not a gift to him.
I gifted to him.
Okay.
That necklace was one that was made out of blood crystal grown out of my father's body. But it's not that important. I can get another one.
That's why. Okay. Thank you for helping me better understand.
Alright,
So, might it be a wise idea to shake on that agreement that was discussed first before any sort of reckless actions are taken?
Ah, yes.
What do you
in
mean?
case you explode.
Well,
Hmm?
as much as you have discussed the trade negotiation on vegetation and weaponry for the warband, it was never truly a sealed pact yet.
You see him walking over, takes out a knife, cuts his hand, looks to Spirit, cuts his hand,
Yep.
grasp it together as they both bleed on top of the blood crystal.
Little shocked on how fast it happened, but Spears is just like, yep, this happened. I think the deal's been made now. I'm gonna hold out my non-bleeding hand.
We have but bled.
Mm-hmm.
And now we are bloodbound. If you break this deal, your blood will be claimed. As if I break this deal, my blood will be forfeit.
Yes. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid, but I'm really curious.
What are you
Also-
going to do?
So,
help?
no, Spears is gonna keep everyone a distance away on this. One of the things
Do I need
is,
to change map?
Like,
I mean, I was just thinking I'd just go outside of the tribe for a little bit. Enough of a distance, I don't know, 60 feet away.
We're changing map then.
Okay. We're changing maps so
literally
Spears
just
doesn't
walk-
destroy everything.
Yep. Remember last time it
Put
went wrong?
yourself where you want to be.
Let me zoom out a bit.
Assuming you're leaving through this gate.
Yeah, I was actually looking for the gate too.
Or
Is there another gate? Oh yeah,
that's
there
the
is
one's
another
the
gate.
closest.
Near the woods might not be a good idea.
Also, that's their farms.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't
don't
want
be a
to
dick.
fuck with their farms. What the hell are you on about? Why?
Well, you
crazy?
haven't seen what they're growing out there.
That
so-
is also true. I want to look at that later.
Oh no! Don't set the pot on fire.
Oh,
Terrible.
that would be crazy.
No, not the weed.
So, my idea was I was very curious because this is a crystal of blood. It radiates some not exactly a good energy off of it. So,
But powerful energy.
but powerful energy. So I was curious to the idea that I know
Making a blood diamond.
I mean, that also might be an opportunity that we can look into later once I experiment with
Oh,
this
boy.
stupid idea. I wanted to see if maybe with
One
the help...
stupid idea at a time.
Yeah, I know, right? With the help of the first flame, we could see about attempting, air quote, attempting to either purify this or see what happens when it's under a concentrated of heat, under a concentration of heat. But to do that, I need to be somewhere where nothing's gonna light on fire.
Walks into the blood marsh.
Is this the blood marsh? Is this the blood
not-
Yeah.
marsh? Perfect.
That's not bad at all. Because, more blood for the blood crystals.
Well,
Rather
listen,
than go freaking
even-
blood golem and try to kick your ass. That's
Skulls for the skull throne.
Well, I'm pretty
blood
sure
for the
any
blood
of-
crystal.
I'm pretty sure any of the blood that will be near me when I start this process is probably gonna very quickly just be incinerated.
Or leave behind iron slag to be collected for later.
This is also true. So, I want to.
Anyway, shoot your shot there, pal.
Spears gotta go into himself for a second to talk to the first flame. God, I'm terrible with his name. I'm gonna write a sticky note
Brizigon.
eventually. Brizigon.
Brizinga.
Brizigon.
Brizinga.
Brizigon. Brizigon. Brizigon.
Brisingar.
Brizigon. Hey, Brizigon. want to have I want your opinion on this, and I'd ask for your help on something. Don't like this.
What?
This crystal in my hands.
I can sense the power within it, yes.
I overheard something about a god of blood, or the Blood Father. Know anything about
I
it?
know of him.
Okay. Anything bad gonna happen if we were to try and purify this?
Try. Temper your flame. Then.
That was the goal. I just figured you want to help me out, have a little fun, see what we could do with this.
Show me what you can do, Ember.
Huh? I am now, after having the small conversation and him telling me to show me what I can do, show him what I can do. I am now going to
toss the coin, bud.
It's time to put this motherfucking crystal through the most heat I can physically pull off.
So you're going for white flame.
Certainly gonna try. What do I have to?
Sylphie, you take 418 smite damage.
What?
What?
Oh.
Oh, Bonesy. I got really scared for a second. Like, wait, what?
I was about to say, what? Holy shit! You rolled 99 on 100.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, that scared the shit. Like, did I just accidentally kill Sylphie?
No, I'm just smiting Sylphie for coming with that comment about bone steel.
The ancient.
He still has PTSD from that being brought up at the start of this game.
Oh my
I
God.
legit thought that he forgot all about it or he was ignoring it purposely. He didn't immediately react.
Yeah, he was waiting. Anyways.
I was twitching, infuriated.
Fitting, since you're on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
You got this. Go.
All right. What's the rules here, Pass?
Concentration.
Mm-hmm. There's one roll of it.
Well,
Are you going to expend a spell slot on this? I'm going to ask.
I
how
will...
much power are you going to put into it?
It's tempting to try and do another all-outer, but I'm not going to do that on this scenario. This is just experimental, so I'll go as far as I can naturally go, which is 4th level. Which means that's my only 4th level spell slot for the day.
You want to use a 4th level spell slot? Okay. Fire away. What fire spell are you going to use?
We will use... We'll go Wall of Fire.
Okay. Roll me. Use the spell and then roll a concentration.
Okay.
Because I guess you're going to basically compress the wall of fire into a usable.
Yes. Let's see if this macro works. This macro does work. That's awesome. I'm just clicking the macro to make sure it works. But yeah.
considering, normally you'd compress it only to a blue flame. Now he's actually trying to compress it to a white flame.
I do have a natural 20 if this fails. I'm going to bring this up now.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage on concentration checks.
It was
Casually
faded.
rolls 2 dirty 20s.
What's the fucking odds?
It's two.
Like
The worst part is they're both 19s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't get better than that.
So close to greatness, but you just had to cut me short.
I'll see what the dirty 20s do. I'm not gonna burn a birthday 20 when this looks like it actually has a good chance of succeeding with a dirty 20.
As you first make a box of fire, as you place the crystal down onto the ground, I guess, or are you
Ooh.
standing with it?
I would say I'm immune to fire, so I'll stand with it.
You're standing with it. Okay.
So
You're making a small square around yourself, and has you're using your concentration to condense the wall
Mm-hmm.
in around yourself to concentrate the heat. Um, you can hear the marsh around you starts boiling and drying.
Yeah.
you turn it into a little like fire vortex.
The blood marsh is drying. Soon we'll have irons.
Jakara's that shit. Yep. Jakara's that shit.
Mm-hmm. I keep pressing onward.
And you concentrate the fire ever hotter, ever more condensed in how to basically push the spell together till it. The best thing I can say is that you start to glow because you're getting can start to feel the heat around you.
Is it a good feeling or a bad feeling?
It's starting to hurt a little bit.
That's fine.
Like the heat intensity is that powerful that it even you who are immune to like normal fire damage is starting to hurting a little bit.
All for the sake
You're
of this.
actually pushing yourself to your limits.
Huh? There's no reason to stop now. Might as well see if I can't do anything to this crystal. I'm already this far.
And you see the crystal, this tiny crystal on like the two outer joints of your pinky finger. That's
Yeah.
the size of it. It starts to melt, concentrate into a small spherical object.
Hmm.
I imagine that whatever attachment the pendant was made of is absolutely gone.
Yeah, you see as it incinerates by the heat. And you see that the clouds above starts to condense, and you can feel the wind starting to pick up around you.
Uh-oh.
As you see this, the firewall quite literally turns in as you ignite the air
Oh no.
close to you, and you see this fire tornado.
And this is why we
starts to
stepped
build in.
outside of the.
Yep. That's why I said, not even just get some space from the buildings, actually leave.
Leave.
And you see as lightning starts to strike into the lightning, or lightning starts to strike into this fire tornado, and you see it traveling down into the gem you're holding, and it starts to pulsate with this power.
Hmm. I see.
As it starts to
Oh.
glow angrily.
Angrily.
So that's why my music is playing.
I feel like the experiments as far as I'm gonna take it.
Oh, we're not done.
Oh, it keeps going. Even better.
And then you see this lightning bolt striking directly above you. On towards you.
That's not
You're
good.
for a moment scared that it's gonna touch you, but it just touches the sphere that's now floating out of your hand above you. As you see it sucking everything around you, the fire, the lightning, everything, it sucks into it, and it just glows angrily with this red, blue, and white.
Red, blue, and white.
Oh boy. Please tell me he didn't set off another nuke.
Did I accidentally make a nuke? Couldn't have.
You made a red matter explosive.
I don't like that music.
What in the
I
fuck
don't
is
know
this?
this music.
The entity.
Pass.
We've heard it before.
What have I
Heard it
created?
before.
What destructive thing have I made now?
You made a homunculus.
There's no way I made a homunculus.
Homunculus would require other elements.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of a pretty nice beat.
Well, what I'm concerned about is that he might have.
Overdid it
No, well, you definitely overdid it,
a
but
little bit.
what I'm concerned about is that considering both lightning and fire were consumed by it, and considering it is a blood crystal, you might be spawning something. Some sort of, I don't know, elemental.
Don't
Let's
worry,
let
he's just
Pass
getting another
describe it.
child.
Yeah, so
Oh my
listen.
God.
Pass, go.
As it falls to the ground,
Uh-huh.
you see how the ground gives in and makes a small crater in front of you. And then you see the earth starts to shift.
Uh-oh.
Where did I put that? I need to find something really quickly right now because I rolled some dice here and it's going to be great.
Boss fight time?
I think I just made a boss fight. Either that or I made something that is literally a mixture of a lot of elements together.
Magma elemental?
Void, just so you know, this is Malice's theme.
I don't know who the hell that is.
You don't, but I mean Nim doesn't, but you do. It's
Oh my god.
yeah, the entity that was in Ryoth.
Wait, is that an
It's
iron
a golem.
Did I
No, Nim does know who that is. Oh, I hate that
Ah,
bitch.
well, there you go.
Well, if it's a golem, then it might be good, because they usually follow their creators. Right?
This one's angry.
Well,
Right?
No, the
it's
core that's made it is angry.
Eh.
yeah.
Because you have to remember, what is it? Is this blood crystal grown out of?
Combat. Blood.
Bite.
The blood of the former chieftain.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That's
A lot of orcs.
But blood of orcs, blood made to settle things, all unagreeable terms, all pain, suffering, all that concentrated into a crystal, and you just
Supercharged it.
supercharged it with enough magic for it to become semi-sentient.
I gotta stop making sentient things.
Oopsies.
It's true.
So what you're saying is Spears just made a monster child?
Yes.
God.
He spawned a golem.
yay, another sibling for
There's
him.
another kid.
Hey, Rutram, how's that family tree going?
I'm
I
not
don't,
even
I don't
gonna
think
try.
you birthed it. You just kind of created
Brought it into existence.
Part of the
Thank you.
family
Yeah,
now.
And also, it might be leaving the family very soon, depending on its disposition.
I didn't
You
expect this.
see it starting to knock on itself, trying to rip itself apart, as you hear a scream from the inside of it.
I think I'm stun locked for a second because I don't think spirits even expected this outcome. Do I understand whatever scream is going on?
Let's see. You have the tongue of spirits. You speak spirits.
Primordial.
So primordial too. So that actually helps. It's screaming about how it hurts and why is it bound inside this. Let me out. Let me out. It hurts.
Hmm.
Good job.
Gee, thanks. Don't have to remind me of how much of a monster I've become.
Okay, first off, hold on. Calm the frick down for 5 seconds here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a monster.
Not yet.
This was an experiment.
Yep.
This happened.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to it.
Gonna
You're
try
a
to.
dad.
Gonna try to.
You got this.
I will certainly try.
Be a pupper.
You're a dad.
I sadly
was-
cannot do the screaming effect myself because we have a baby.
You have a
sleeping in the
babu.
room next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, cue
Imagine it.
the screams of metal and all the other horrifying sounds here, followed by water violins. If you know what those sound like, congratulations, you're also an instrument nerd.
I didn't expect
And
this
you like
outcome.
horror films too much. Eh, well, no one ever expects an iron child, but
Tyler
you got
one
this.
screams.
You
Yes,
created
so-
the Iron Giant.
Hey, look, scream.
What the hell?
That was a scream.
I don't
There you
know
go.
how
That-
that happened, but all right, cool.
Was that you, Eager?
That was me.
I see.
You bastard. If we're getting DA.
Yes, you had.
We're not gonna. It's
It's a
fine.
soundboard, so it's under the limit. It should be okay.
And also it's the pro version. So these are all if they were on the free version, it might have been risque, but these are all pro sounds.
So that means that they're likely copyright free.
Okay,
We can
Spirits,
hope.
what are you doing?
I am.
What are you doing? You see this giant thing, hulk of a thing, screaming, tearing at itself, ripping pieces of itself apart as it screams about how it hurts and why is it trapped here and what is it doing here.
I fucking just. I can't tell it to ease up because if I tell it to ease up, it's just gonna try and turn me into Swiss cheese.
You're going to help it, remember?
Yeah, and that's definitely the goal. Just, well, I know it hurts. I don't know what's going on yet. I'm trying to figure this out. I need you to explain to me what's going on. Why are you hurting? I will try to fix it. I accidentally brought you here.
Blood, pain, anger,
Blood, pain, anger,
sadness,
sadness.
Is it
Grief.
speaking, or he's just kind of?
No,
like,
it's
sensing?
just it responds to him with these
Okay.
few words.
Right.
It's a baby.
It
Oh god.
blood, pain, anger, sadness, grief.
Rage,
Rage.
trapped, fire.
Does the fire is the fire part hurting or is I need to we're gonna take this apart little by little and we're gonna figure this out as fast as we can.
Creator, found.
Yes. Can you good? No, you found creator. I think that's me. Does the fire hurt?
He does a sick flip right there. Holy shit.
Sick flip.
Also,
My
can
bad.
Can you describe to us, Pass, what this thing appears to be made out of?
A material that is unknown to you.
Yeah.
but it looks to be a metal or alloy.
Now imagine we're like standing at the gate looking at this.
Probably even staring over the walls.
The ones who are taller than the walls are like staring at what the fuck just happened. Has
Mhm.
first you see, or hear, explosion of fire, then you see like this intense light coming from over there, till it turns into a bloody tornado of fire with lightning striking at it, till it becomes like a star fell from the sky, and an
Yeah.
explosion happens, and then the
How are all the
screaming.
how are all the orcs reacting?
How the orcs are reacting? Um, Good question.
Probably readying their weapons at this point,
I
right?
Yeah,
suppose
Yeah,
what I would
they're
think.
they're readying
Yeah.
their weapons. You see how at least a third of the tribe right now is at arms. Like they're jumping into their armor, picking up their weapons, getting ready to storm out the gate. Even bloody tip over some of
Mounting
the
their
wall
beasts.
pieces.
Yeah. So about 1,000 have taken up arms in a panic.
Just fucking hold. Hold.
I will ask the group about if we should, when it's all over, like, should we go out and see if he had hurt himself?
Well, with the way it looked, he's immune to fire. I don't know about that
Yeah,
lightning.
but that was intense.
I- yeah, it'd probably be best to go over there before some of the orcs decide to make a wrong move.
What about the chieftain?
What's the chieftain's
She will.
thoughts?
We looked at her. Okay, how's that going? Grabbing her healing equipment and then just start walking towards the
Yeah,
gate.
pass. So what's the chieftain doing?
How's the chieftain feel?
Fulltime is looking at this like you can see his eyes, like what is he doing out there, to like what the fuck is he doing? Why is there a fire tornado in my backyard? To why is there falling a star from the goddamn sky?
Basically, just Lena looking at him,
Basically
just
just
spirits,
dumbfounded.
First time.
He's literally just standing there
Yeah,
dumbfounded.
yeah.
Don't hit him
I'm
with the
sorry.
first time.
Just nim.
So we start making our way over there, I guess.
just looking at him. Don't worry,
Yeah.
just spirits, being spirits. Just staying and go calmly out to him.
Do you wish
So
to
if
go closer?
everyone's going, is the chieftain going with them?
He says to his people to stand at the ready, but do not attack till he gives the signal. You see him quickly picking up his own axe, and he walks out.
Ah,
Stick
easy.
So
with
he's
them.
walking
Well-
along with us.
Okay, clean.
Hmm.
Spears,
How big
what
is this
in-
thing?
As you come out to this thing, you hear it saying a few more words.
Mhm.
Creator,
Yeah.
Father, Flame,
Yep.
Kin,
Mm-hmm.
Suffering, Help.
Path. How big is it? Is it like a Titan sort of size or what?
More like, a proper giant.
Oh, so
Bigger
it's
than Deacon?
huge.
Oh,
So-
bigger. Yeah, so it's a proper giant. Okay,
So like 15, 20 feet.
Around like 15 feet tall.
right,
Like a small giant, not
Mhm.
right.
So, well, it said it was suffering, right?
pain,
Pain.
blood. It just continues saying the same word. You hear these words coming out of it in repetition.
People that know Primordial can understand what it's saying, right?
Yes.
I would assume, yeah.
Okay.
I will start
Hmm.
talking in primordial to it.
Spears,
When
first off, what was that? And secondly, what is this?
Still figuring that out, and again, still figuring that out. It's currently in pain, and I'm trying to figure out what to do to fix that.
I will start talking in primordial to it. You poor thing. You're hurting. You want me to look you over and check if you're okay?
Are you going to touch it?
It's still blazing hot. It's still blazing hot. Don't touch it.
If I need to basically do medicine for it, I guess I can't do that without touching it.
Which, like, is it like glowing and like when you get close
Yes.
to it? Okay.
It's
It's-
white, hot, glowing, and you see
Then
Right.
these
you're
rib
not gonna
parts
touch
off.
it.
Right.
Probably radiating heat at the moment.
Yeah.
That too. Like, it's hot.
Do you like heat?
Is-
She asking.
Home, fire, plane.
Fire plane.
So
I
Mm.
not cool down.
Not
Did-
home.
Did
Why?
you,
Hurt.
did you summon
Oh.
a fire spirit?
I think
It's like a fire elemental that's trapped in this shell.
Why, kin? Hurt. Betrayal. Creator. Father. Why?
no bad intentions. Didn't expect this to happen. Trying to fix.
If I talk to Druid, can you examine him? Because I can't touch him because he's that hot.
I could try.
You don't have absorb elements?
I don't.
That's a shame. Would you like some help?
Basically, guiding spurs towards medicine. Basically.
Would you like to help Nim on trying to figure out how to fix this current predicament I have put myself in?
I can do.
I could absorb some of the heat, but I won't be able to
I
take
don't think.
all of
I
it.
don't think.
You see as it's starting to rip even more of its plating off.
I don't think the problem is that it's too hot. It seems to be a spirit from the plane of fire, and the
Probably
fact that it's
cold.
not within fire, the plane
Scared.
of fire is hurting it and scaring it.
Pass,
I can
does
send it back
the
if you
shell it
want,
have
Spears.
over it look a little akin to when spirits got wet?
No, it's metal, not.
No.
Yeah, no.
It's
When
metal.
spirits got wet,
It's,
it was more rocky.
You can see that it's an alloy that is encased in a humanoid shape, and there is a thing inside of it that says it is in pain and doesn't belong here, and it's scared and it's hurting.
I agree with Deacon.
So
Can
I guess
Is
me
there
and
an
them gonna
opening?
go together and try to help this creature.
Can I try
is
to
Deacon, because of your height, also then because you're sitting on Chief's shoulder still, you can see up where the head would be, around where the throat is. You see like this housing cage where you see this ball that is on fire is inside. This burning bright ball, which also lightning seems to be shooting out of.
Okay. I have an idea. You're not going to like it, but it will get you out.
seeing how the spirit is scared, can Sophie try to
What can I do to
sing to it?
assist you?
Sophie's
Yeah,
trying to
well,
do something. Sorry. One
yeah.
sec.
Yeah, because you told me that Sophie can sing to spirits and they like like it. So I was wondering if I can, if Sophie sings, that could help calm it down.
Okay, roll me a charm monster.
Oh, what? What? I'm
Roll
not. I'm
me a
not. I'm not that kind of
performance.
harpy, but okay. Performance, right?
Roll me a performance to see how well you do.
You could just hum.
Come on, roll that
I'm
natural.
going to use a inspiration on that.
Okay.
Performance, hiya. There we go. That's better.
There we go.
Much better.
Almost better.
You all see suddenly Sylphie starts to sing from Eager's shoulder. And you see small wind spirits starts to get around. Like these see-through small things that seems to float around. But you also see for a moment that the giant pauses and turns and looks at Sylphie.
She'll
Is it,
continue
like,
singing,
calming
seeing how
down?
it's working.
If you want me to, if it says it doesn't belong here and you want me to send it back, Spears, I can.
It needs to be extracted from the housing. Housing is what's scaring it.
As long as I can see its core, I should be able to specifically send it back.
Could you kneel? I don't speak his language.
Hey, big guy.
I
want me
speak
to-
his
do
language.
you-
I can translate for you.
Do you want me to send you back?
Igor also speaks primordial.
Mm. A lot of us speak primordial, strangely enough.
Home, not here.
We can send you home.
Do you wish to return?
Scared.
Mm-hmm.
Betrayal. Why?
Accident. Didn't mean for this to happen. Testing something with crystal of blood. Can fix. Do you want to go home?
In form now. Can't. Home.
I understand. Let's see. Beerus, how hot can you tolerate?
I don't know the exact temperature, but I know I can definitely get really up there. I don't know if I can.
You can
read
touch
this.
the child without it malfunctioning. I'm assuming it's a child because the speech pattern, though I don't understand what's going on, is broken, which reminds me of everyone who's learned a first language.
I
I could summon another elemental to try to help extract it, but I'm gonna need your strength to, He needs to relax, he needs to lie down, and you both need to work into breaking the housing.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help assist?
You might actually need to get the forge hammer person involved. And I don't know if they are exactly amenable to taking fire damage. Looks over at Deacon. Might need help. I'd rather he not cook.
Deacon. Deacon, Deacon, Deacon.
Yes.
This is not the first time you see one of these creations.
Flashback.
Blink stare.
Fuck, I almost drank half a bottle of rum. Fuck me.
Dude, you can't be doing that. You're in the middle of sleep. Maybe a quarter.
Well, this is not the first time you see it because you know you have seen something of this this creature of this nature before. You can't remember how exactly to make it, but you do know that it's an expensive thing to make. And when they are first created, if you try and break out what is put inside it, it usually dies.
Well, this is going to be a problem.
Because you're quite literally created. He has not. He has not kidnapped elemental to put inside of it, which is the usual way to make it.
He
He
created
has
one.
made one,
Yep.
an artificial one,
And
which, from your vantage point of seeing into the casing, from where you can see inside, where you see this ball of both fire and lightning, is striking out of its core, is an artificial elemental of not just fire, but storm.
Is Deacon gonna share that information?
It's a child of spirit and eager. Oh, lovely.
how did the storm part get in there?
It was
You know,
the
I think
lightning.
you're making them upset
it?
now. Mhm.
Remember when Spears said he was pushing his power to its limits? I bet the god of lightning and power might have something to do with that,
Like, oh, there's something
and
strong.
that
I
might
think
be the
I'll
reason
take it.
why my theme was playing.
Please, please don't come down here right now. Please do not come down here right now. I don't want to have that conversation today.
We don't
Please
want to
don't
have
come
that
down here right now.
conversation.
Well, too bad.
Another one of another god that Avis hunts.
He's gonna come the fuck over here. I'm gonna have the world's most awkward conversation, and it's gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Shit.
Does
Well,
So, with I was going to say this before. With the rain that we hear, is it actually raining? Because it would kill spirits.
this is intensely
It's not
painful?
really. Funnily enough, here we're around this area. It's not really raining water. It's raining something else.
Secretly, it's raining oil this whole time. I've been getting strong.
Oh god, not oil. America's
not
gonna
oil.
come.
Blood.
Blood.
Oh fun.
That's weird.
Red rain.
I mean, would that still affect him? Still liquid.
It is, but it doesn't seem to strike around where the golem, in a
Well-
like 15 radius around the golem where the fire tornado was.
Is it
Well, I was talking about
already
spears.
evaporating before it gets there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Jesus.
suppose that would make
Okay,
sense.
do not get near that thing because it's way too fucking hot.
So, would the plan of having Sprig and a elemental working to extract it be a good idea, a bad idea?
Oh yeah.
The
There you go.
the problem is right now is that if it's free, it'll more likely die, but it's not a true elemental. It's an what's the word I'm looking for?
Unstable.
Not
Artificial.
yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, that's the word. Did
Created.
I what?
Apparently during your, I guess you was testing with the crystal,
Mm-hmm.
ended up creating it and not taking it from where it usually when one gets put into it.
So I So you're telling me I created a whole elemental.
Technically created a para elemental, which is wind and fire, but yeah.
Oh, it's not a wind elemental. It's a storm elemental.
Yeah, but
Difference.
I said a para elemental, which is a mixture of wind and fire. Unless it didn't get unless my mic didn't fucking catch.
You said wind and fire. I heard what you said.
Okay.
So what do we do about it? It's if we free it from what you said, if a normal circumstance, if we free it now, it will die. But this
Because
is different.
Is it like, does it need to become accustomed to its existence?
the strokes beard. The best thing I could say is since it's not one pulled from its actual plane and it's created here, it would need to get accustomed to its new form or find a way to, I guess, dispose of it.
It did say that it was from the fire plane. He did say that this is not his home. So I don't think
Yeah.
he is a natural. I don't think he is an elemental that was created from things here.
Yes, but it wasn't. It wasn't
You have to remember, what is it that Spirus is carrying?
the first part.
Which
Mhm.
means that the ties would come from that because it leaks through his magic.
Spirus is, by definition, a semi-elemental by himself, getting his magic from the plane of fire.
Yeah.
Even though he's not a native of the plane.
Yes. But it also means that he can potentially, if someone were using a banishing spell on him, he will be sent to the fire plane.
Still, though, that doesn't really explain where this thing in particular comes from. Because if it is artificially created,
It comes from
that means it will
Spirit.
have no origin point.
It comes from Spirus. That's the origin point.
This is a very weird concept that I am trying to wrap my head around.
So for it to go home, he would need to absorb it.
Spirus is basically a gateway to the fire realm.
So what? We needed to extract the orb safely, and then he'd need to consume it?
Or we put Spirus in there and he absorbs it through the cage.
Is the cage
But
just
once it's
one solid cage, or... Ouch.
At their
from
throat, I think.
from from what it looks like a solid cage that's like supposed to be housed like a core that that is connected to the pieces, which how makes it housed the way that it is.
Hmm.
Uh,
Also, I don't know what that stuff is. I've never seen this kind of metal before.
I think we can
I
talk into it later.
technically I have.
You might even have been assisting in creating such a thing before, but you're not entirely sure.
Well, if we know more about it, we might know how to crack it open.
You do know that where the core is sitting is usually a housing unit or a cockpit wherein a fire spirit would be locked inside, or a fire elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, there's just floating a ball inside of it.
So it's incomplete.
Do I need to make an intelligence check to, I guess, remember how to open up to the housing unit?
You can try, but it might roll me Arcana.
Alright.
It's like suddenly your mind is like flooding with blueprints of all kinds of weird
Ooh.
things you cannot figure out.
I will give you one of my inspirations.
You cannot hand over inspirations. We have had this talk.
I believe we
Listen,
could. We just had to be
Deacon.
part of the same scene.
Yeah, you need to be
Right.
absorbed.
Although
Oh, right.
technically speaking, that's not the case because he's trying to dig through his own memories.
Well,
And
I mean,
technically,
you are there.
I can't.
Yeah,
There is
but
no way for me
he's
to assist
inside
that
his own mind
process.
trying to make sense of all the things that is like starting to
Um,
flow through.
Before he do that, I will actually have a question. Pass.
Like the
With
like
my
the idea
beacon
of
of hope, would it help him in his searching?
What?
I have the spell called Beacon of Hope, basically helping people with checks and saves and stuff. Would it
I'm not
help him?
entirely sure. I'm not sure
It
it
just
would
does
be.
wisdom saves and death saves, I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
it doesn't help on normal skill checks.
Cheap.
But
Yeah, fighting
Deacon,
stuff.
you feel yourself being completely overwhelmed with schematics, ideas, memories, basically flooding your mind right now that you cannot find any semblance of order in, or how to potentially fix this without destroying the thing in front of you.
the way I perceive inspiration being granted is through, like, you need to be able to influence whatever is being rolled for. The fact that he's digging through his own mind, I cannot help him with that.
Shall I make this call? Are you prepared to grab the core?
I can try.
Deacon?
Well, he
Uh,
clearly said that if we remove it from the body right now, he'll kill it.
Would you prefer to suffer, or would you prefer to rest?
I repeat what Nim said, because Nim doesn't speak primordial.
I will let you do the translation.
Scared,
Hmm?
frightened,
Mm-hmm.
calm,
Mm-hmm.
stay.
It said scared, frightened, calmed, and then at the end said stay.
I guess that as long as it's not, I guess as long as it's not being left alone, it shouldn't start freaking out again. And considering it refers to you as its creator, Spears, I think it'd be best to keep it closely around yourself.
I was planning on keeping it close by. If it wanted to leave, I would try everything in my power to help it leave. If it wants to stay, I can try and keep close to it, and it will be by my side.
Fire, flame, home. Thunder, lightning, home.
Give a Niagara up to what that show area.
Well, I know it's. I think the bigger issue here is that this elemental was created from two different elements, which means that in order to send it home, it would need to be separated again. And I don't know if we can do that without harming it.
Maybe we should look it over before we do stuff. Making sure that we're not gonna harm it before.
Well, it's able to move.
Wait.
Hmm.
Maybe. Yeah. Remember when you had your issue with the fact that Brizigon is in your body, and how we safely separated you two by introducing an additional core into your physical body? What if we tried to do it with this?
So, another core.
Maybe.
D-
You know
I
how hard it is to get one of those.
Oh, I know. I'm just theorizing.
The cost to get one is either, well, from whatever the Watcher wants us to pay, or a lot of dead people.
Oh.
Or the core of a greater being.
Core, human, insufficient.
Well, we both heard that.
Oh, you heard it.
Core, immortal, unknown. Core, elemental, unknown.
So, unknown about immortal and elemental, but human is insufficient.
Core, mortal, insufficient
Mhm.
power.
Mm-hmm.
What about the core of a dragon?
Core,
Mm-hmm.
immortal, unknown.
I think dragon goes under the category of immortal. I think.
Hmm. So there is a possibility, but using a human core is guaranteed to fail.
It's that singular human core is insufficient.
It takes a lot to get one human core.
Well, that depends if you're harvesting from standard humans or if you're going to go for a powerful human you're harvesting their core from.
Yeah, let's not forget the way it was described to us. It takes about a normal. Normally, it takes about 1,000 humans in order to create a greater core.
Hey, didn't you say there were 1,000 orcs?
Oi!
Just
We
saying.
no. Silence yourself.
Stop that! Stop that!
Peanut gallery, fuck off. God damn it.
We'll have to shelf that idea for if we even get our hands on a core.
Assuming that he can tear himself apart, I'm assuming he can move. It can move.
Is there anything we can do in order to lessen the pain?
Negative.
Pain remains.
Do you have a name that we could call you? I don't feel comfortable calling you it.
Looks at Spears.
It starts playing of the old time telephone network sound.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I
guess.
know several of you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Internet dial-up.
That's up.
There it is.
No. No! Ah.
And now all the old people have lost their fucking minds.
My fucking
Well,
ears.
you're
I guess,
weirdly a mix of fire and
no
lightning.
answer.
You're a mix of fire and lightning, so
Would you mind us giving you a name? So
call him.
I think for the fact that it's a created spirit, it didn't exist before, so it probably doesn't have a name.
You could give him the name Spark. I mean, he's fire and lightning. Give him a
Call him
simple name.
Sparky.
Oh,
Name registered.
Uh-oh.
Spark.
God damn it. So, hey, guys, I guess it's
Well, there
non-negotiable.
you
His
go.
name is now Spark.
And Nim's gonna call him Sparky.
it's better than calling him it.
I am aware of that.
I was gonna call
The
it
problem
heating
is that
and
we
vocal
don't even know if it has a gender.
Or her.
Do you see the walking
Whatever
mass of
they
metal
want.
that he is now?
I mean, we could just do they, them. There you go. Done.
I'll actually ask it if it have a gender.
Oh, I face palms.
Oh, he's talking to the cat. I thought he was talking to Lena.
I just suddenly heard the sound of someone getting smacked. I was just like, oh shit, who just got smacked?
I face palms.
So Spark, you have a gender?
No.
Just gonna look at you and
Negative.
go, what the fuck is that?
It's
I
just
am
it's
without form.
it's fire
I am.
Yeah, it's fire.
and lightning.
I am made of fire and storm. Genta is below my existence,
This is
Needed
a
to be sure.
which is pain and suffering.
currently my existence is pain and suffering.
I understand.
I-
I wish in my deepest part of my heart that I could help.
Well, I did warn you I'd all do something crazy. I did not expect Spark to come out of this.
But I can try to do some with the pain, and I cast the healing word on.
I'm not sure if it'll help.
Try.
It does not work on it. You see your magic bounces off it.
How the fuck does magic bounce off? Blink.
Because
Huh.
it's not a physical being, or it's not a living, bleeding being like you guys.
It's like water on oil.
Oh.
It's a construct.
I think I might have an idea, but
I don't know if you want to
You
touch
start to mend it. You just
I can't right now because I would be touching it.
you take one of your lodestones and you're like holding it over to it, and you just see how you can feel the heat. Like it's hot, but you're not burning as you're not directly touching it. But the stone you're holding is starting to get kind of hot. But you see how some of the metal plating starts to put itself together as you see the plates that were either ripped off or torn askew like slaps back into place, and how it basically reforms itself.
Ow, ow, ow.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
ah.
But you do see also the coloration of its overheating is cooling off ever so slightly. It's still hot.
That should
It
help a little bit. Oh,
it's now lighting up like bright orange, not white.
I think we need to just sit here a little bit and let Spark cool off.
we'll need to let him naturally cool down.
You see as Spark starts to walk over to another part of the blood marsh, and you just see how every step he takes, just like hear the sizzling of liquid that
It's
dries underneath.
Hmm.
Just the steam clouds with every step.
I suppose I will now follow around Spark. Gotta keep an eye on Spark for a little bit.
Also, how has Thuntan reacted to all of this?
You still have your voice model.
Whoops.
That's fair.
Whoops.
I could still ask that, even though I'm
Yeah.
even though I'm saying his name instead of just addressing him. But it is still a fair question. How is he reacting to all of this?
Everything's under control. Kind of.
Because this thing is even bigger than him.
He's upset that there's something bigger than him.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I could stand on your shoulders and then we would technically be taller.
Well,
Yes, how is he actually reacting to that?
how you doing there, little pan? You seem a little speechless, buddy.
Yeah. Cat got your tongue.
Giant metal thing got your tongue.
Also,
or
hang
he's
out. We can
probably
hear your
thinking-
ice.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second
Yeah,
here. I
yeah.
was answering some DMs because people are asking me about stuff, and I need to answer each and every one of them.
I can wait. That's the fun part.
That's the
Is
neat
it
part. You don't.
on this game related?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the neat part. You
Looks
don't.
stuff Archer. Could you give us a hand stop, Porter? What? You're asked a hammer for assistance.
Well, I, they have knowledge about this, so I thought they could lend me their insight.
The hammer offers assistance.
I'd like to point out it's still raining blood and
Perfect.
thundering above you.
Perfectly fine.
But you can see like
is
the area
normal.
we're in that the rain like kind of evaporates before it like hits the like evaporates. Bubble is like getting smaller and smaller.
Makes you feel any better, I could always use other methods of cloud work that aren't so bloody.
Blood rain is natural here.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Well, you heard him. Blood rain's natural here.
So does the hammer answer Deacon?
You feel the hammer like wakes up for a second and just like, you're asking me
Uh-huh.
with such simple creation as an iron golem?
Yes.
Well, yes, because my memory is not that great, and
I can see.
Yeah.
It's a simple creation of iron and other alloys to create a housing unit for an elemental that is then captured and put inside, usually a fire or a storm elemental.
But what if it's both?
The hammer just like for a moment pauses as it like reads the situation. What is that thing that's inside? Because I'm not sure I'm trusting my readings of this. Did you put two elementals inside of it?
The panicked voice. They might have.
Maybe. Maybe not.
You feel the hammer just like starts controlling your hand, like lifting up, like
It's
as
not
if it's
Deacon
looking
talking.
down at you.
It's not Deacon talking. That's perfectly fine. I can't believe a hammer's looking down on me of all things.
Well, I mean, it's on him, so it would be. You're tiny compared to it, so
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's always
I mean,
looking
if the
down on
hammer
you.
beats even Deacon in height, that thing's massive compared to you.
It is a magical item, so when you're attuned to it, it actually changes so it's usable in your size.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, okay.
But
It's
it
still
will
bigger
always
than you.
be it will always be oversized, though.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Because the actual thing is
So
like,
does it give any more
size of a
insight?
truck.
What's it?
Is there two elementals in that chassis?
With two combined elementals?
Well, Deacon knows because you have been talking that it's like being created and it's not a true one, and it seems to be made from both.
The two combined.
So he would have this information.
Fresh.
How
Freshly
did
made?
you manage to do something that even the greatest forgers?
So, I said before every time, whenever I
I'm-
do something crazy and stupid, I do something crazy and stupid.
But yeah, this is only Deacon can hear it.
Yeah, like the hammer is looking down at Deacon and like incredulously like, how the frig did you do this? How? Are you insane?
How am I responding for Deacon?
Or
It was Chief Spears, not me.
Hi.
you see the hammer like drags you over to what's Spiris? It's a magical item. It does what it wants to do, and right now it's dragging him over to Spiris.
Yeah,
Why is
it's a sentient artifact. It has a will of its own.
Why's your hammer dragging you over to me?
It's sewing.
Apparently, want to talk to you.
I don't know what it's saying.
I'll try to translate.
Just touch it.
I touch the hammer.
What did you do?
I am not entirely sure.
You put
Uh-huh.
2 elements in a chassis.
Yep.
Where there usually can only be 1 in.
Yep. This is all new stuff to me. I don't know what I did. I grabbed a bloodstone or some blood gem.
What?
That
You did what with a what?
I grabbed a gem that forms from a lot of blood. I then took it and superheated it. Then spark came.
Oh no.
The fuck you mean? Oh no.
You have used forbidden magic.
What? Me and Deke are the only two hearing this weird one-sided conversation.
But we see we see the two of you go pale.
What?
Blood magic was banned
But
for a reason. It was deemed inhumane and too costly of a thing to do, and here you are breaking the ban on it.
I don't know a thing about blood magic. All I know is there was a stone growing out of the ground from this place that was made from blood.
Yes, I can sense that. There's blood everywhere.
I tried to, in my words, purify it.
Give me a second. I need to help with the
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
He
Take
just
your
woke
time,
up,
dog.
and we'll
Oh,
be
good.
right back.
Bubble break.
Bubble break.
Right, so remember, we're bickering with a hammer about blood magic.
Yes, I am
Yep.
bickering with a hammer about blood magic while Deacon stands there holding a hammer.
It's just like holding it out.
Well, once again,
Good
it's like
shot in the
hearing
head.
the one-sided, one end of a
Yeah,
conversation.
phone call, yeah.
You're hearing the one end of a phone call.
That's always funny.
So apparently I did illegal bleed magic.
What's blood magic? What do you mean blood magic?
We'll get into that topic once Pass gets back.
Yeah, I think we're on break now, so
We stay on break. This is time for bickering, bullshittery, and having stupid ideas.
And generating quotes.
Yes. Which is what we do daily.
you have done an illegal act, you go straight to jail now.
Oh man, I go to jail.
don't
Don't pass go. Don't collect $500.
Don't pass go. Yep.
It's $200, bro.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, well, I
200.
guess maybe with inflation it's 500. I don't know.
Listen, I didn't know that I was fucking with blood magic until I thought, I could try and purify this thing.
Well, the thing is, there's a possibility that we may have a core soon.
A what?
A core.
A core? Oh. Wait.
I think
Because that's what I'm going to get. And if it's
No.
too powerful to put in
Poison tooth.
poison tooth, then I will bring it back anyway. So
I think we might also get a visit soon.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, if it's too powerful to put in poison tooth, then I'll just hold on to it. So
Yeah.
I'll be
I don't
bringing
think
it back.
I don't think you understand what I mean. We are going to get a visit from whoever banned blood magic.
I take no full responsibility for my lack of knowledge of the fact that blood magic was illegal, even though I know nothing of blood magic as a fire mage.
Yeah, the thing is, they're not gonna care that you don't know. The fact is that you did it is the problem.
That's weird.
If that's the case.
That's weird. I don't recall.
You committed a bad. Now accept the damn consequences.
I'm
You've been
taking
a
responsibility.
bad boy.
It's not like I'm gonna pay child support. I'm the one taking care of the kid.
If only it was that simple, eh?
Even though I've only known this thing for the span of probably 10 minutes, I will kill. If anything were to happen to him, I'd kill everybody in the room and then myself.
Dude, you need to fix your overly attached mindset.
It is my responsibility to take care of that little one. Even though he's like
Man,
3 times my size.
Literally
Bro.
3 times your size.
I would have said, just say, for you to feel better, go and wipe out all the serpent tribe, and then you'll be free.
Oh yeah, sure. Just throw a giant metal golem of both mixture
Yeah,
of fire and
then
lightning core.
we win either way. We win either way. Either it kills them all, and then it's upset, and then we have to kill it. That's fine. Or it dies fighting them, and then you're free either way.
Yeah, and then they get that metal, which is not good.
There is a downside.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't
You
think
cannot
they
let
would
them
have enough
that
time
iron.
to. They wouldn't have enough time to work out what it is before we attack them.
You don't know that.
Bro, it would take years. Okay.
Dear God, did I
Unless we're
actually
gonna
make
wait
a war
years.
engine? I make something.
Basically, yeah.
No.
You think you
Worse.
can hurt this thing? Don't make me laugh.
This thing's 3 times the
No,
size of me,
I'm
wearing a
not-
metal that we literally don't know yet.
I feel like considering it's entirely made of this metal, bone weapons are literally not going to do shit.
That's just gonna ping off it.
It's probably immune to physical damage.
Okay, well, pass us back now. So, continue the bickering
Continue
with the hammer.
bickering with a hammer.
So what would be the best course of action right now?
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
The fuck's that mean? What?
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Leave this area
I know exactly what it means.
before one of the heavenly judges comes and gets you, Spirits.
I didn't know blood magic was a thing. I wasn't even using blood magic. I was using fire.
But you used a blood magic artifact.
What artifact?
A blood crystal.
And how am I supposed to know those were artifacts? feel like this conversation ramps up and it's just heard in the distance.
Well, it is connected to the Blood Father.
The goal
I
was
feel
to
like,
purify.
Spears, I feel like the person who's who's gonna be
But
upset
you-
with you for doing that is not gonna, not gonna care that you didn't know. It's forbidden knowledge, so
There should be, I don't know, some for explanation on it's forbidden. No one told anybody it was forbidden until it happens. But then you also have
so they keep it secret.
boys?
They
Yeah,
kill
doesn't that-
everyone that does it.
yeah, doesn't that just
Can I
mean
send something for you to create me a template or NPC for me really quickly while I'm handling this?
could be Void has work.
like, sure, you didn't know it existed. You still used it. Now whoever is upset with you is gonna come down and remove all traces of it, including the knowledge.
Why would they remove any This isn't gonna harm
Because it's
anybody.
forbidden!
It's not gonna harm anyone. Except for the snake tribe.
How do you know? How do you even know if you have control of this thing? Sorry, of Spark.
Right.
Looks at Spark.
From the way it sounded, it felt betrayed by you.
Because it was brought into existence in pain. Which I'm still very confused on how this all happened. Other than the whole blood magic and blah 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 blah.
Ah, fuck.
I don't like you saying "ah fuck."
It's fine. It's just one of my girlfriends.
Hmm.
Is she nice or me?
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
are you a
no,
dick?
you'll see.
You'll see.
I'm sure I will.
It's bad though.
Is it? Doesn't sound bad for me. It's just another one of these fucking recruiters coming at me like the fucking military. Are you prepared to leave everything behind? No, I have shit to do.
Well, too fucking bad. Get over here.
Well,
Tell me what
you
to do.
guys are going to figure this thing out. I'm going back into slumber mode so that if they come by, they will at least won't sense me for now. So see you guys. And you see how the hammer just like goes inert and falls to the ground.
I'll remember this hammer. I will remember this. You won't hide from this.
Man.
I was still holding the hammer. I wasn't gonna let it fall.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be able to lift the hammer. Just fucking
I
fly
think just
down.
Just the head
So
fell
what
to the
now?
ground.
Well, if we do leave here, then I think they'll start looking at Thulton there.
Well, there's another crazy experiment that I don't want to do that I might have to do.
Which is...
I could see if my heart wants to eat the core.
What?
I
Huh?
would prefer it didn't, though.
And so, your heart eat Spark.
Yeah, remember? You held it already.
The staff?
Mhm.
That you... I'm so happy I didn't let
What do you
that thing
mean,
out of my
Mike?
sight.
Huh?
Yeah, you are very happy that you didn't let it leave out of your sight, just like my daughter. That would have been terrible.
Confused Spirit noise.
Why are you confused? I asked you to watch my heart, and I asked you to watch my child while I went to go do a sparring match with Osia and
Heart.
Priscilla.
Huh?
You just hear the error, the ding error message start popping up from spirits.
Yep. But heart's supposed to be in, not out. That means that you.
It was extracted from a mountain.
Wait, that is it actually your heart or a heart's mountain? Mountain's heart.
Talking about it is a mountain's heart, and it's in my possession, so it's my heart.
Spears
Well,
right now.
Why? I will remove soundboard privileges. So help me God! I will not tolerate this amount of harassment.
It's not. It's a soundboard from outside of Discord, so you can't really stop it.
I mean, I can lower the volume if you want.
I could always destroy him.
No, it causes them physical pain. That's why they don't like it. Oh,
You ever have
no.
to deal with your parents pulling on the freaking call? There you are playing games on the internet like a good little child, and all of a sudden, mommy has to go make a call to grandma and then disconnection. All right.
Oh, okay. So you're just upset because it makes you feel old?
But
That's how I lost my my challenging run in Adventure Quest. Thank you.
Can I kill him now? Oh,
no,
that's
after session. Let's get back to session. And not worry about the fucking dial-up noises.
So your heart can eat cores?
Yeah, I'm still confused.
Cyril said it could help, but I didn't think it would be a good thing to do.
I don't
Something,
want
something. It'll power it up. But I thought that would be kind of mean because it's sentient and I would like it to live.
I would also like Spark to live.
My
You-
concern is that it's made from blood magic, and if there's someone coming here, that's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if someone went through all the effort to make sure that any knowledge of blood magic was forbidden and forgotten, then this thing is probably not going to escape destruction.
Question is it someone I know or is it someone I don't know?
I have no idea.
It is something that should be brought to attention, though, the fact that there is in fact a very, very large blood crystal in this area.
Now I have a question.
Uh,
Thulton,
Yes.
you guys have a large blood crystal.
We have the greatest of blood crystals.
Yes. And
Okay, that makes sense.
you guys say you use it for your rituals.
Burial rituals.
Burial.
Sacred.
Okay. You guys aren't familiar with anything called blood magic?
Why would we engage in a banned practice?
Oh, good. So you know
So
it's
you do know of it.
you know it's banned.
Yes.
Cool.
Something that our people suffered under.
So, interesting news. Actually, not interesting. It's bad news.
We were used as guinea pigs.
I see.
It's terrible.
Apparently, from what I've just been informed of from looks at the mildly sleeping hammer, from a sentient hammer, points to Spark. The Spark's a was made from blood magic, apparently.
Well, yeah, you used a blood artifact
I wanted
to make him.
to purify it in attempts to, I don't know, see if it wouldn't be dark energy coming out of it.
Looks at Spark.
And instead you empowered it.
Apparently. Hmm. What?
I think at this point it might be a good idea to stop standing still.
So, what, you suggest we... Well, I was gonna say run, but
Too late now.
seems to be that way, yes.
I have bad news. Pass.
What?
I have bad news.
What do you mean bad news?
So I can make everything but her traits. They are not letting me add them. Which sucks. But everything else is there. So, yay. Oh, motherfucker. All right.
Motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nope, that's not what I thought it was. That is a lie. Okay. So, good news. She's ready to play. Teehee. Bad news. The traits and whatnot and the actions are all on the old stuff because it won't let me update the other stuff.
That's fair. I'm not sure she's going into combat. If she were going into combat, the party wouldn't survive.
Yeah, that's a TPK
Oh.
right there.
She wouldn't go into
Not
combat
necessarily,
anyway.
because I'm not there. So
That's still TPK, my friend.
Yeah, she'll just hunt your punk ass down. Anywho, but she's not gonna want to fight them anyway.
Let's just hope that we can explain this.
Also, you recommending us run away, then that would mean that they would then, that Thultan and his tribe would then have to deal with what comes next. Because then we'd run away from it, and they'd have to find us, which would not help our situation.
Best thing to do right now is stay your ground and deal with the consequences of your actions.
I really just meant that we really shouldn't be standing still just talking about it. We should be taking some sort of action. It doesn't necessarily have to mean we need to run away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
Well,
God.
there's a judgmenter supposed to be coming here, then it's better off just staying where we're at.
I think it'd be better to just recollect yourself, think over the details of what just happened, and think of a way to talk your way out of it.
I know all the situations and all the steps I took and all the things I've
Give
just done.
me a second here. I'm wrangling baby
Yeah.
for
Take
a
your time.
moment.
Take your time.
More baby wrangling.
I'm gonna do a little...
Perfectly.
Under technical terms, I'm aware of the steps I took. I'm aware of what I've done, or at least now I am. And other than that, I never did this with any ill intention. And any ill intent that this creation has is only towards one specific tribe that is literally causing the rest of the world problems.
no, when they show up, just say I claim oopsie daisies.
Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. Well, I even got the gift.
I don't think you're just gonna get off with a fine though.
I
Once
wouldn't
he
be
shows up.
surprised.
Under the oath of redemption, he is under my watch, and if any more shenanigans happens, he will be dealt with accordingly.
Gasp. Where is it? I had the meme. Where's the meme? Hold on. I'm trying to find where it's like my client pleads oopsie daisy. It's actually a GIF. It's great.
Yeah, no, I'm apparently being your lawyer.
Okay, Pepper is taking care of baby for a moment.
Yeah.
But Spirits, you suddenly hear the sound of something going through the sound barrier.
Mm-hmm.
More than once.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Meteor inbound.
What's a meteor?
So it's a giant rock that hits the ground from space.
Okay.
Don't ask how we know this.
I know what a planet is. Is it like a planet?
Think of planet but smaller. Wait, what's a planet?
It's like the thing that we're on. This
Okay.
is a planet.
So think what we're on, but smaller.
Mhm.
And when it hits, everything here dies.
Do you remember the giant circle of smaller rocks that was orbiting one of the moons?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine one of those rocks falling towards the ground,
Everything go bang.
and as it keeps falling, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, and then once it impacts the ground, a large explosion goes off.
Yes.
Okay.
You then see something hit the ground with a small explosion as metal slag starts to rain down from above.
Is there? Do you have music?
Am
I
I
swear
gonna
to
die
God,
today?
if you play Sephiroth, no, you're not going to die today.
I mean,
Frick, what the fuck?
I have no fear
But
of
you
what's
might
gonna
suffer
happen.
today. But you might suffer today.
I suffer consistently. There's no difference.
God damn, I love it when I play her. I'm always an extra violent bitch. Pass, do not look at what I rolled. It will just make you depressed.
I can't
I'm
see
sorry.
you roll anything.
You need to roll
I'm
next time.
sorry. You're playing this character?
Yeah, I'm extracting her information to put it in this game.
Mm.
Don't worry, it'll all come to fruition once she shows up and you see Dim's reaction.
It's info from the old Team 2 game.
Spirits Nova, you have committed a grave sin of breaking the ban of blood magic. She points a giant sword in your direction.
Firstly, didn't even intend to use blood magic.
And I am here to be your judge, jury, and executioner if need be.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to do that.
You see her for a moment just freeze and just like turns and looks.
Here's the little squeak. It's like, wait.
Nim, what are you doing here?
I was sent here.
You see her just like stabs the sword into the ground, leans on it, starts massaging her one of her temples as she just leans against it.
One of her temples?
Yes.
Put me down.
Yeah, because she's she's using her free hand, which she were carrying the sword, which she's now leaning on, to use her free hand to massage one of her temples.
Can you
Oh,
put me
wait,
down,
sorry.
So-
Thank you so
Confusing
much.
it. Was confusing it for the bridge of the nose.
Yeah.
I was like, you can do that with one hand. Oh, wait.
You know them?
I'm not surprised anymore at some of the things you know.
Why?
They broke a ban on magic that was banned by the Celestial Court, and all practitioners are to be exterminated.
He's not a practitioner, he's an experiment. This was an accident, and he's never going to do it again.
Thumbs up.
Because if he does, he'll die. Think
And
about it. It's
why
been an
is it
American.
raining blood here?
Apparently, it's normal for this area.
It
I
is.
don't get it either. Would you like a leaf?
Huh?
You see her hair that is normally flowy, with a non-existent wind, just like is hanging from her head like a damn piece of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Offers huge dogwood leaf.
She just shakes her head.
Okay,
Did
more
you just
food.
offer her drugs?
No. So, for those of you who are not familiar, dogwood leaves are tremendously vast leaves. And in North America, they're commonly used for leaf umbrellas.
Yep.
Which is exactly what she grew on the chieftain's shoulder using druidic magic to keep his shoulders dry and to keep her from getting blood on her. So now she's plucked down, she's gathered up the leaves, and she's just kind of walking with this giant leaf umbrella behind her, and she was offering one of the leaves so that way she wouldn't get blood on her pretty lovely hair. But she's okay with it right now, so fuck it.
If you offer that to Lena, she will gladly take it.
Even if it was by accident, Spirits,
Mm-hmm.
you dabbled in something that is banned by the highest order.
In my defense, I wasn't even realizing I was using blood magic until after informed that I used blood magic.
And what you create? Why is there an iron golem here?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what's
a
iron?
byproduct. It's metal. But yeah,
But we only know copper.
Wait, what's
it's one
iron?
of the components in blood.
That's what I asked.
That's what
What?
makes it red.
Hold on.
It's a type of metal.
Okay. But you're talking about spark?
Yeah.
It was part of their creation when they tried to purge the crystal.
I was trying to purge a blood crystal.
Natural born elements from in this plane?
Yes?
Nods.
So it could be argued that in some form of way, he tried to do the opposite of use blood magic.
Nods.
You were trying to get rid of it.
Yes.
And you created this. She throws her hands towards Spark.
Yes. That's spark.
I am Spark.
See?
Why does it talk so robotic now?
He's been talking robotic.
He's working on his vocal patterns. Give him time. He's freshly born.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Creator.
I mean, that's
Otter.
the first sentence because before it was just single words.
Protects.
Now he's back to single words.
Yep.
So you
Uh-huh.
made that with a... How?
I've
So
stopped questioning after a while.
well, you could just tell her the whole story.
So I could tell.
Please enlighten me.
All right, from the very beginning. We'll start from the beginning. First, I got a little bit of a crystal as a gift, and I took that crystal. I went out here, more closer to where you're standing than where I'm standing now, and talked to the first flame, asked if he'd be willing to help me incinerate this crystal and see if we can't purify it. I got the go ahead. I then proceeded to incinerate it using the spells that I can only use at my current state. And a lot of fire appeared, a lot of the blood on the ground dried up. Then the crystal turned white, got struck by lightning, and then fell to the ground, made a small crater, and spark appeared. I think.
Let's not forget to mention that it sucked all that fire in as well.
Oh yeah, no, all the fire's in there. All of it.
It technically holds 2 elements.
The goal was purification, the outcome was spark.
So you're telling me you took a blood crystal,
Mm-hmm.
tried to purify it,
Yep.
accidentally infused it with elemental
Yes. I think.
energies, which then fused and imploded into that.
Yes.
That sounds about everything I've explained, yes.
See, told you it wasn't malicious.
This is it. I'm giving up trying to understand any understanding of how magic works. This is not how magic is supposed to work.
Yep.
I agree.
I don't know how it happened.
So he actually broke the laws of magic.
Kind of, if you think about it.
I couldn't have broken the that many times, could I? This is only the first time. I don't think it'll ever happen.
You carry a very core of the fire plane in your chest.
Is that one finger?
The finger. So okay, hold on. So
Is Sylvie quite literally saying that?
That's not
No,
Sophie,
that's
that
me.
was Deacon.
That's me theorizing. Because first of all, Sylvie doesn't know that, and also Sylvie has no clue how magic works.
True.
So
It would be funny if she mentioned that. Hey,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it was
the
also-
mistress of...
out of nowhere becomes the smartest person in the room.
It's also not in quotation, so I'm assuming that she's not
Yeah,
saying that.
it's
out loud.
just me making comments about what I think.
me becoming this broke magic, and then me making this broke magic. I couldn't have done anything else. There's no way I could have broken magic 3 times.
An unusual number.
I'm actively going back through my mind trying to think of any other time other than those 2 that I've broken the laws of magic.
I mean, you teleported to the fire plane. Yep.
I think that was part of number 2.
Oh, okay.
Or number 1, I should say. That was
mean,
technically
I
first.
mean, we could look at it this way. Once, coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Twice, dumb luck. 3 times, that's a pattern. That's probably why she's so concerned right now.
You are a walking disaster, Spirits.
Is that...
Waiting to happen.
Okay, that was an insult. I'm not intending any form of disaster.
That might be, but that cord in your chest, the moment you die, it breaks. And all hell is let loose on this world.
what if he were to pass when within the fire plane?
Well, it might still, ruin our entire plane. Even if it's made of fire, I would like to point out.
So even if I were to be in the fire plane, I would destroy the fire plane.
Yeah, because the very core which carries the first flame, which all flames originate from, dies.
So it cannot be
Spirits.
passed on.
Perhaps it can, but it would need to be someone who can handle such a core. Else they will be consumed by it.
Huh.
Well, guess you're gonna have to keep making children, Spears.
That's not a funny joke.
I'm being dead serious as well.
What do you
the only
mean by
thing I
that?
can see right here is bloodline passed through bloodline.
That's no guarantee that they would even have the capacity to withstand such magics. People are not the same. Souls are not the same.
This is true.
Each fracture is different. That's why no soul weighs the same as everyone else. What kind of magic have you even been dabbling in to suggest such a foolish thing?
Oh, they're talking to you.
You see
Well,
her
Mm-hmm.
extending her clawed hand with a small orb in it, and you see a scene that you have seen before, Nim.
Concern.
A scene of an old friend, but from a different perspective.
showing.
You see Agus' daughter.
What does this have to do with it?
She inherited a core that she was unfit to carry, and that is the cost. She died as the magic ravaged her body.
They don't need to see. Please. I am painfully aware of what happened. Part of the reason why I got mad.
She was strong, yes, but that core broke even her. Just understand that the inherent core is not just something you go and do. If you don't have the capacity to even control the powers, they will consume you, distort you, and break you. That you're even alive, Spirits.
Miracle on its own.
A miracle. Or madness.
Oh, come now.
I
If it was madness, you'd be acting different.
I've been completely in control. I feel fine. I shouldn't. Nothing wrong. I mean, if what you're saying is true, which I believe you.
I rebuke that, Spears. There has been very much a time when there was a limited amount of time we had before you would self-destruct. I know you know what.
I knew
that
of that
happened.
time limit. I was there ready to strike you down and banish you, hopefully to the outer plane, before such a thing would be necessary of you self-destructing spirits.
And it's currently under control until I die. As of right now, I'm not gonna die.
Really, you were oddly close in your little skirmish with the chiefess.
I would have been dying and unconscious, but I wouldn't have been dead. There are many people around that can keep me alive just as much as I can keep myself alive. I'll admit, I take stupid
Giving a
risks.
thumbs up on that comment.
Huh?
The comment just telling her many people who can keep you alive. Giving a thumbs up on that
Oh,
comment.
okay. And even then, I'm hoping they're aware, specifically the two that know how to banish, Eager and Deacon, would have the ability to banish me if I were to die.
Or in that case, I will be there to send you where you belong. Which is not to the home plane in which your fire core resides. No, I will send you to the outer plane.
Won't that
For you
affect
to
the
do
other
one.
children?
Because he will quite literally, as a last duty, purge enough of that filth that is out there.
Oh, that's why.
So what now?
You are on a tight leash, Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Do not tempt fate again, because I will not be merciful a second time.
All right.
And Nim, the offer still stands for you, should you
Still
choose
have.
to.
You know I have my duties here. I can't join you yet. But I have a treat for you.
Join? What?
I think we can ask them that later.
But I shall be gone. But you are watched, Spirits.
Okay, but take the last of the honeycomb. Please.
You should probably
I
take,
know you love it.
that honeycomb.
She walks over to you as you're sitting on full tan,
Oh, okay, fine.
takes it from your hand, puts it
How
in
How-
her
tall is this
small.
lady?
She flies, I would like to point out, up to Nim, takes it from her, puts it in a small bag
Mhm.
on her hip. She then puts her free hand on Nim's cheek, flies back, grabs her sword, and then she blasts off into the sky, breaking the sound
I mean,
barrier a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
this is a big day for Thultan. There's a whole bunch of shit that's happening that he's never fucking seen before.
She's
Well,
my favorite.
Yeah, that's literally been every single chieftain ever since we went out.
Well,
Yep.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
that went better than expected.
Yeah.
What
I think you
Uh.
should speak.
in all of creation did just happen?
Well, a
That
lot.
was the adjudicator.
Yeah. Whatever that is.
She's my favorite.
She
They're one
Shula.
of the She's one of the divine judges.
What did Nim say that she was?
Adjudicator.
She's my favorite.
Judicator.
And that they're also their favorite.
The other
How?
sisters. I only know her, so she's my favorite.
How?
What?
I assume someone from your past group budget up at some point.
Sure. It wasn't my group. It was a goddess.
Oh.
Anyways.
What?
A goddess.
A goddess draw to the attention of a judicator?
She
A
apparently wasn't
celestial
supposed to be
judge?
awake. She was supposed to be not awake, and we, in our infinite curiosity, woke her up. So, yeah, had to go to bat for her too. Unfortunately, she can't leave her city, which is annoying. But I did love her papa. Her papa is actually really, really sweet. He also likes my cooking.
I'm not going to even ask.
Yeah.
So,
Even I don't follow anymore.
Oh, okay. Goddess, Sneak, Mithra.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say
Regulated to a
Mithra?
city. She
Oh,
can't leave the city, sadly.
Okay.
So that sucks, but she could take care of her people.
Yes.
And
Oh.
we took some of her people back to my village so that way they could be safe. Because the city is divided into two groups. That's how I found out about planets. They have this wonderful place called an observatory. But yeah, that's a whole spaghetti of things.
that the goddess you have a necklace from, dearie. She look at the deacon.
Takes the necklace out from underneath.
Used to people having jewelry of her, but yeah, she's really
That
nice.
cursed dagger.
Which one?
Oh, you want to know about that? Yeah, no.
It,
A certain individual called Julio sold us a bunch of items, including that necklace and a dagger
they didn't sell
made
us the
from a
dagger.
tooth. What was it then?
Apparently, when you
Trading?
touch us, you want to kill.
Deacon was looking at it, and it just so happened he pulled it out of the sheath.
Oh.
Which then stabbed you.
And immediately went to stab me in the gut.
I found a knife around her where Mithra was, but apparently I'm only supposed to take it out when all the crap goes to hell, so it stays tied up.
That's good.
Alright.
Yeah.
And secondly, I did
Do you show them the sheath and the handle of the knife?
No, I'm here, 12 feet of fucking hair on this man's shoulders. What do you mean I'm gonna be able to show them anything?
Like turn your hip a little bit, to show off it hanging and dangling off your hip.
I mean, I suppose I could do a side. That would be horrible. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Igor gets Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh
Why are you
god,
getting
so the
flashbacks?
knife that we asked him to never fucking.
No, it's a different knife.
It's a
Pepper.
different knife.
It's
knife.
it's a different dagger, but it's the
It's
same of the same
bronze.
make.
It's bronze. Kind of like the stuff on my necklace.
No, it's
Yeah.
not bronze.
Oh.
That dagger is made of.
Okay. Well, what is it? +6. I'm full of rage.
It's made of an alloy that is not creatable right now at all.
It's a damn shame.
I accidentally created iron, so this is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
None of the, what do you mean?
Blood
None of
iron,
this
I would
is
like to
fine.
point out.
Yeah, that's blood iron.
Yeah.
It's just more natural, more locally sourced.
You're so
What the
full of
fuck,
shit
dude?
right now. You're so full of shit right now.
is really sweet. I like
I
Mithy.
don't think you realize just how lucky you are that Nim was here to calm her down.
I mean, I still would have made the same case. I had no intention of malice or evil. I just wanted to purify it, and in return, created Spark.
Understandable. It's not like you did it on purpose. So you guys don't actually know Mithy? You just have a cool necklace of Mithy?
Yeah.
I apparently know them, but memory's a little foggy.
Helmet. Ting ting. I remember. Okay.
Eager has a very, very angry expression on his face.
Why do you have a very angry expression on your face?
What
What's
are
up,
you
buddy?
upset
Actually
about?
curious, what
What-
time of the day would it be right now?
Beginning, it just passed midday, so it's time to get afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Blaming me while you're looking at me like you ate something sour?
What are you pissy about?
How about we go back and get something to drink and eat?
I
was gonna say he fucking needs it.
can Spark come along?
I'm not sure he can fit through the gates.
I think he could walk
Spirits.
over the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually think you're right. He can walk over the palisade. What a frightful thing.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, touch his body. I think he's cooled off.
He's
Cool,
still
I can
like a
help.
slightly color to him, but he is, for you're not burning at least when you're touching him or sizzling or any of that nature.
That doesn't tell us much.
That really doesn't help anybody.
That
I will
literally-
not
that-
touch him,
it-
but I will go close
that
to
would
him.
still
Does he
mean
feel
that
hot?
that would still mean that he causes second-degree burns.
Elena's walking close to him to see if the heat is still high.
I'm not touching, just going close to him.
Any heat radiation?
Sorry for
Heat's
sorry for
ready.
baby. I have baby on my lap.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Babu is here.
Any
Any
heat
heat radi-
radiation?
Any heat radiating
Uh,
off of it?
Who's touching who?
Lena.
I'm not
Lena touching
touching,
Spark.
but going close to.
No,
It
Yeah,
It
she's
not
just
touching.
still
walking up
is
to it.
hot. Like it would still be around 300 degrees.
Okay, so she can't
So
get too
everybody
close.
except Spirits don't touch.
I mean,
So
I could
basically,
touch.
so basically, standing near him is like sitting next to a campfire. About
Would you
Yes.
like me to fix that?
Very,
It
very
feels
hot
like
campfire.
if you touch him, I got a feeling that it's gonna be like touching fire.
For
Okay. Would you
everyone
like me to
else.
fix
Worse,
this?
actually.
Are you able to?
Sitting next to him feels like
Probably.
sitting next to a bonfire. Actually,
I mean,
kind of
he's
nice.
he's decently cooled off now. I'm touching him probably wouldn't be a good idea, but him walking around shouldn't harm anything, as long as no one bumps into him.
Need to touch him. I just need to focus.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So the party
Spirits,
goes
you're gonna
back into
wanna
the gate.
move.
Wait.
You want me to move?
Yeah,
Okay,
good
takes a couple step. How far?
You're gonna want to be a minimum of 20 feet away.
I will take
Oh,
a nice big 20-foot several steps away.
What are you planning to do?
Cool off.
He's in a safe chassis. I don't think water will hurt him unless it
I
goes in the spot.
I don't
It's not
think
gonna be water.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's only 300 degrees.
Using wind instead of water? I was gonna use wind.
Wind should be fine.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
I do have. That's what I was gonna suggest. It was like I have prestidigitation, and I also
Yeah.
have warning wind, which would be able to contain the heat
Mm-hmm.
and disperse it in a safe manner that doesn't get anyone cooked. That's why I was like, which one would you like me to use, GM? I have prestidigitation, which will take a bit. I have
Prestidigitation would be enough to use because then you're basically just dissipating the heat. into
Ah,
the air for it to dissipate
the-
Oh god,
instantaneously.
if you wait,
prob-
we
the-
could totally
guys,
use him as creating
The
food.
problem is, last time we did that on a diamond, it shattered.
It was
so
a
maybe
fresh
cool
diamond.
Yeah.
down slowly.
No,
It
it
was
was
a slow thing, not an instant thing.
I don't
I
think
would like
he-
to point out that it was a glowing diamond.
yeah, it was fresh. Like that was fresh diamond.
Yeah. But the reason why I thought the warding wind would be great would be because then it would be centered around it, and it would just gradually billow out the hot air and disperse it.
I think that's better.
that
Yeah.
you're not really catching my point here. As an in real life knowledgeable person about metals, rapid cooling on metal is still not safe.
Yeah, it's not rapid though. It's a wind that's gradually slowing it down.
Prestidigitation is instantaneous.
That's why I'm saying
I
don't
gave
use that.
two options. Here are words. If I use
We're
warding
saying
wind,
use the wind
it's
one.
a lot more gradual. If I use prestidigitation, it's instant. That's why I offered both.
Yeah, and that's why Igor is advising you do not use prestidigitation.
Well,
Really?
if she used prestidigitation, it's like quenching him.
Okay. So the GM has ruled if I use prestidigitation, I'm quenching the golem and it won't harm him. Correct?
It's gonna warp.
Not
If he does
necessarily.
warp, we have mending.
That
Mending
doesn't
doesn't fix
but
warp.
that doesn't fix disfiguration. Only fixes tears.
I would like to point
Oh,
out that
it
we
also
literally have
fixes disfigurations. It says that it puts it back into its original state.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
the only
Anyway,
thing that
this
I
is
can't replenish is
this is
the
game
magic.
stuff. We don't need to worry about real life things.
Yeah. So either quench it or air dry.
So take your pick so we can continue game.
I'll just
I would
do
still
the
suggest
cantrip
cooling
one.
it down slowly.
I would also work with doing that slowly. The good thing is that if I do it bit by bit, then that's slowly, is it not? Because it says 1 cubic foot. So if I do it nice and slow, should be fine. Yes?
Unless you're targeting a creature, then you target the entire creature.
God fucking damn it. Alright.
Because you have to remember, what is it that it specifies that you can do with prestidigitation? You can also create items of a certain value.
Prestidigitation cannot do that.
No, it's
It only creates tiny trinkets.
I'm just gonna pop this in.
Yes.
Boop. So for prestidigitation, minor magic trick, novice for practice, puff smoke, sparks, da 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 da. Help with heat and cold. You could chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. So if you do it multiple times, you have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects. Yeah. So it's just that's why I figured it would be gradual and smaller because of that little section right there. Not so scary.
I like that you're just like walking over to his leg, like quickly touching it to cool it off. Walk over to the other leg, cools it off. Walks over, touches it.
Bro, she's not touching it. She
You
would
don't need to
burst
touch
into
it.
flames.
Yeah, I don't need to touch it as long as I'm within 10 feet. I won't need to cook, and if it does get too, upset, I have absorb elements. I do not need to worry of heat issue. We're good. Taco taco.
Taco taco.
Keep her moving.
Keep her going.
What does that even mean?
It's supposed to be a fun, silly way of being like, it's not a big deal. You're fine. Hakuna Matata. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Taco taco?
Yeah. Not a South Park fan. I take it. That's okay.
I'll be honest. It was
Damn.
too crude for
I
me.
love South Park.
Oh, so you probably know exactly what I'm referring to.
I think I do.
Anyway, back to game.
Yes, pretty please, cherry on top.
Are we going back into the encampment?
Yes, you are,
Shit,
as
the
Nim is slowly cooling off the different sections of the golem as he starts taking the walk back into the
Now you won't be
encampment.
able to flash fire on people. That'll be great. Yay. I'm gonna be very sad I can't cook a huge steak on this guy's back, but
Yet.
fuck it.
You thinking about searing?
Yes. With some animal fat.
And now
Is it bad
Spark.
that I actually had the same support?
I don't think he's non-stick.
We'll figure out a way.
That's okay. That's what the fat's for.
Yeah.
Little butter, a little oil.
Spark has joined the party. Now everyone's gonna be asking, why the fuck is a giant metal thing walking behind us?
You see, as he is very careful in walking, as he walks through, like extra careful, extra slow between each step,
Yep.
to not step on someone or something.
Yes.
Also, is he responding specifically to Spears' commands, or is he actually instinctively following Spears?
He's just following Spears.
What's it gonna end well?
I'm just gonna be
As you arrive at the giant tent and you guys like stands at the entrance and starts walking, he just sits down. Makes everybody jump for a second.
Boom. Oh fuck.
Like an earthquake.
Should we roll anything for staying on the feed?
No. It's just that you like jump like 5 centimeters, like a couple of inches off the ground as he like sits down hard.
Okay.
Ah.
You look a little pale there,
Who?
the chief.
I'm fine. Walks over, grabs his cup, takes a heavy sip,
Yep.
fills it up again, takes another one.
I need to fucking drink.
he just gulps the thing.
He starts throwing them back.
Spears nods in agreement to these actions.
He's throwing it back.
Shut up.
No,
He definitely
no.
Yes.
That's the wrong throw it back.
I had
Just
to.
throwing back shots.
He picks up another
Hold
mug
on, he's
and
throwing
throws
back
it.
shots?
I'm gonna
Stop!
Hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
You keep doing this, Aggo. You keep doing this.
You will
You're
get
making
struck
this
down
too
by
easy for
DM
me.
again.
Alright, hey.
Somebody shoot the bird, please.
332 smite damage.
Okay, so
What
we're
is
double fisting
the plan
shots?
for it now past because the time?
Yeah, we are going to end session.
So we
here now
finish with him
because-
skull and drinks.
Yeah, him just downing drink after drink.
But he also waves his hand around, and you see Grishnia
Sir.
and a couple of other servants start serving you guys drinks.
Uh-oh.
I
Oh,
will
no.
take a smell check before I start drinking.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Is that alcohol?
Well, it's rude to deny
I'm pretty
a
sure
drink.
it's alcohol, bro.
It's rude to say no to a drink.
What type of alcohol? That's a different story.
What do the orcs drink as an alcohol?
Take a smell and how does it smell pass?
I was gonna say, how does his dwarf wife take it? Does she just just down it without even a second thought?
How does it smell?
It smells of alcohol, but at the same time a little bit metal.
Hold
I
on.
will ask him
Oh dear lord.
what you
'cause
be
there's blood in
drinking.
Blood one.
Everything's bloody
What?
here.
I will ask the chief what are we drinking.
Blood wine.
I fucking got it!
Of course. Everything is blood here.
Everything's blood here.
There's the
There's
blood house. We got a
blood
blood
in
tree
it.
over there. See our blood
is
river with our blood
made-
farms. It's a blood crystal.
We use everything from what we hunt and what we kill.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And that even when it comes to the blood, we either use it as dye, or we feed the crystals with it, or we use it to make this.
well, it's rude to say no to a
Okay,
drink.
I look around. Rude to the client.
Yes.
Wonder if these
When
guys
in
Actually, just
Rome.
know
take a little sip up.
I wonder if these.
be polite.
I wonder if this tribe knows how to cook blood sausage.
Probably.
If they had, grains, they might be able to, because they need something to stiffen up, like flour or something to
You
stiffen up.
know, we have a
So at the
topic.
moment, they probably just mix the blood with the meat.
Spencer's just gonna fucking down
Don't,
it.
don't they? Don't you
I-
just need to?
yep.
Don't they just need animal intestines that are cleaned out?
No, you also need to mix something with the blood for it to.
Oh, to coagulate.
Guys, no one cares about this. Let's
Instead
just go.
of
Nope, drinks the blood wine.
There is an alcoholic taste to it. There's also a taste of herbs to it, which complements it a little bit. But there is also this very metally taste to it.
I'm gonna drink it slowly.
I know someone who would like this.
And that would be.
Oh, her name's Utama.
Unapologetically pours water in it, and the entirety of whatever the hell was in the skull gets just devoured by the water. Puts the water back in the flask, locks it, puts the empty cup back on the table.
What? Oh, huh?
Okay, I do it slow. My apologies. So, cup of blood wine is given to Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Nim looks at the blood, realizes it's blood, takes a flask from her hip, opens it, pours some water in there. Water absorbs all of the blood, maintains clarity, puts the water from the skull now back into the flask, corks it, puts it back out her waist, puts the empty cup back on the table.
I see.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I'm sorry, what I missed?
Yes.
Nothing important.
Don't ask again.
You just got served the blood wine.
Yeah, enjoy the blood wine.
Yeah, you can enjoy some
Push,
blood
push.
wine.
Push, push,
I gave it to someone who would enjoy
push,
that.
push, push, push.
Keep going forward.
Drink.
Let's keep going forward.
Drink the fucking wine.
So I guess
talking about
we're
me, right?
drinking the wine. What happening else?
And this is where we are cutting today's session. I would like to say thank you, dear players, and thank you, dear viewers, for today, as it has been a good time and a fun time. The chaos has been real,
That hasn't been real enough. We
but
need more.
we
Most
shall see
certainly
each
has.
other.
Oh, boy.
But we shall see each other again next time. As always, till next time, have a good one. And also, do remember our YouTube if you want to follow up on previous episodes and the other campaigns. Do like, subscribe, and comment, as it helps us with the algorithm. But till next time, have a good one and see you around. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.